Hello, welcome back to Pokemon Infinity, where I have been doing some grinding. It has been excruciating. So, let's show you what's changed. So, first let's take a look at my party. Right now, I have 5 Pokemon. I plan to breed a champion. So far has not worked. My plan to level up Pokemon in the daycare has not worked, so instead I picked some Pokemon and I leveled them up myself. Those Pokemon being Bronzong and Fearow, because Fearow is a dark fighting type. Now, Fearow, I leveled up from level 6 to level 60. I hope that this is enough, because if I have to do any more grinding, I'm going to explode. So I still have 1 slot left that I'm not quite sure how to fill it with yet. Additionally, a number of the eggs that I was catching have hatched. We already saw Aerodactyl and Anorith. But in addition, I got a Pichu, a Hawlucha, and an Elekid. None of which are relevant. Like, Hawlucha is a fighting type, but he's also flying, so that sort of evens out. Additionally, I happened to catch some Amauras. That's not particularly useful for this battle, but I did it. And Torkoal here, I just gave up on leveling because I did not want to level 3 Pokemon. So, What do I want for my 6th team member? Carpet's a pretty solid hitter. He's vulnerable to Earthquake, but I've got Bronzong to deal with those guys. Bronzong's Steel, and thus weak to Earthquake, but Bronzong has Levitate, which means he is immune to Earthquake. So, he's probably going to be up front. In fact, I'm going to make that change now. So, then we got Medicham, who we selected last episode. Psychic Fighting. Desk Drawer, who's pretty solid if we can get rid of anybody who has Earthquake. Ash, same deal. He's a dragon type, but he's Fire Dragon, so it's at least neutral. Anyway, so don't want to do Shakespeare because he's flying type. Batman's Rock Dragon, which means he's double weak to ice. And Simon Lane is also double weak to ice because he's Dragon Ground. So, oh yes, I should have my little type chart up. There. Doesn't need to be quite that big. There we go. So, let's bring in Carpet. Ideally, I never have to pull him out. But he is there. All right. Now then, I'm going to do a quick run to the Pokemon Center. Not the Pokemon Center, the daycare. See if there's been any success in getting Draconion to make an egg. And your Pokemon is holding an egg, finally! Okay, we don't know how it got here, but your Pokemon had it. I think you might need to read up on exactly how this whole reproduction thing works. Yes. Okay. So now, after all of my preparations, now it gives me the egg. So, Let's go ahead and move that egg into my box. Keep asking? What's that do? Or did you mean come back later? Hello, lightning bugs. Only one? Oh, as in you can have more than one egg backed up? Okay. Organized boxes. Egg. Okay. I'm going to move you into the team briefly. You can go here for a second. How do I get you? Okay, so place. Then you... I don't want to store you in the box. I want to store you in the incubator. How do I do that? Once again, beginning by fighting with the UI. Dang it. How's the, let's see. Do I go to the egg hatcher? Yes. What an awkward system. I don't know what these numbers mean. Okay. All right, carpet. Hello, Cobalt. I got an Eevee egg. Now, Eevees don't seem like the sort of things that should lay eggs, but apparently they do. Project Zomboid is fun. I'll take your word for it. Zombie games are not my jam. Okay. Now, to take another crack at the Ice-type Ego Council member. Assuming, of course, that I can remember how the heck this ice puzzle works. Oh wait, I want to get this. X scissor. So now I can, if I have paper that I need to cut in a straight line, I can do that. Hi, Shifty. Why don't I like zombie games? Yeah, I just don't find the premise of zombie games interesting most of the time. I did it like practically first try last time. How did I do it? Okay, so I need to... I need to be on that rock, assuming... Nope, I forgot my cursor is upside down. That... it's down there. That one. Brain World Zombie Mod? No, thank you. Nope. Also, nope. Not gonna do it either. Also, nope. Hmm. I'm pretty... Yeah. Listen, Cubchew, I have beaten up so many Cubchews over the last few hours. I am very tired of Cubchews. In fact, I don't want to waste my moves on Cubchew. Okay, so that. There's this, which gets me here, which is close, but not quite. Because apparently you won't have to be in dead center. I don't... Okay, hold on. I need to... Upside down mouse. Okay, I need to be here. Here. Which means I have to bounce off here. How do I bounce off that? No, I need to be here. So how do I get there? Okay. Straight down? No, that... Okay. Here, 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 and here. Okay. All right. You're here. Speaking one if you turn back. Okay. So, we've already been through this. All right. Time for the boss fight. Listen, game designers, please put your boss fight save after the big speech. Okay. So, Ego Elder Irene, 6 Pokemon, probably mostly are all ice types. I think I know what either 2 or 3 of them are. Okay, Bomb of Snow, level 65. Okay. So, you can't Earthquake me because I have Levitate. Okay. Ooh, that's, not as much damage as I was hoping for. Speed this up slightly. Okay. You're faster than I am. I'm gonna try Payback. Nope, full restore. So that was... Okay. Alright then. Well, 2 can play at that game. Hyper Potion. On Bronzong. I need this guy for the next Earthquake fight. You know what? That's too fast. Okay. Just staring at this, grinding so long while at 3 times speed has made this seem very slow. Alright. Gyro Ball. Okay. Right. Another Hyper Potion. Damage by recoil. Great job. Okay. Gyro Ball. Yeesh. That should finish off a Bomb of Snow. You have lost the election. Okay. Then I'm gonna have to full heal you again. Cryonigon. Okay. That thing is going to be a pain, because that has sheer cold. Okay, I'm going to swap out for Medicham. Because I don't think you have anything particularly nasty. Okay, so... hold on, I haven't actually paid enough attention to Medicham's abilities. Okay, so he has Pure Poetry is the attack stat. So reversal depends on hit points. So alright, so I want to use just Rock Smash. Okay. Rock Smash. Ice Beam, you're faster than me, great. Youch. Okay, excellent. One hit. No sheer cold for you. Jolly Bird. So that's going to be the evolved form of the Santa Claus bird. Which, is that a flying type? So maybe I should bring out desk drawer. I'm going to risk it. I want to keep out Medicham because if it is a flying type... Okay. Thunderbolt. Freeze dry. Nope, that was neutral. Okay, well, I still have steel type attacks. Dazzling Gleam. That did not do much. You are tanky. Fortunately, so am I. One more will do it. Think I can tank this? Yep. There we go. Go away, Jolly Bird. It is not Christmas yet. Right. I think this is working. Grass Squatch. Alright, so that's one of the ones that has Earthquake. So, let's bring back Bronzong. Okay. No, I am mistaken. You're something else. You're a grass type. Okay, This is a trap. This is asking me to bring out a fire type. You're going to have something that can tank fire types. Okay. In fact, you're floating. You must be grass psychic. So let's see. Hold on. Steel versus grass is neutral. No. Yes. Okay. All right. I'm going to. Actually, no. I want to hyper potion on Bronzong. Energy ball. Okay. That's a grass type attack. It does more than I would like, but manageable. Okay. Nope, no. So, you're psychic like Bronzong, so this won't help. Hold on. Steel versus psychic is neutral. Dark type. Payback. And you move first. There we go. Ooh, what a critical hit. I mean, not a critical hit. Doesn't... Oh! Okay, the hail did him in. Okay. And Bronzong holds on. Mamoswine. That's... pure ice or ground ice? Okay, Bronzong, I want to save him for the last guy with Earthquake. He's ground. I don't want to do ash or carpet. All right, Firo. All right. Okay. Ground ice. Okay. So, answer to a fire type or a, hold on. Ground versus steel, right? Ground versus steel? Yep. Yep. Unfortunately, for you, this is a dark fighting type. I'm going to take a bit of a risk and try a high jump kick. You're faster than I am. Oof. Okay. You're faster than I am, and... Okay. Let's give this a try. And you kill yourself. That works. Firo survives the hail. Snow Squatch. There's the other earthquake guy. Okay. Let's bring back Bronzong. That's certainly a noise. Potion up for Bronzong. Okay. Now then. So, I have 2 steel attacks. I have Heavy Slam and Gyro Ball. This is more powerful. Although it can miss, I think. But on some things it doesn't seem to work. Does it only work if you're heavier than the thing you're using it on? Guess I'll find out. Also, he's faster than me, so... Oh, there we go. Okay. I will need to heal again. Fortunately, I have many hyper potions. Rock Slide. That's not going to do much against a steel type. And one more. Heavy Slam. There we go. It worked. Thank goodness. I would have gone nuts if I had to level up grind up another new Pokemon. Phew. You are an exceptional trainer. Well fought. 12,000. Not a surprise at all. I could sense the determination in you. Wormwood and Thorn both see something in you. I think they were right. Here's the last badge to complete your collection. The Vitality Badge. Okay. And of course, here is TM-102. It will allow you to move those heavy boulders. Alright. It's an honor to have battled you, Yellow. Do you feel that? Oh dear. A bit colder than I remember. It's you. That's okay, we won't be here for long. You know your objectives, let's move. Okay. Those people just teleport out of thin air. Yellow, I said earlier that you were here for a reason. I believe that whoever those people are, their fate's intertwined with yours. I'll heal your party before you confront those trespassers. Okay, I want to swap out my team first. This, because the team I have is not terribly well balanced. And, Team Fate tends to be sort of all over the place. But, good job to all the, newcomers who spent so much time working out with me. Okay. Place. All right. Welcome back, Simon Lane. Welcome back, Shakespeare. And welcome back, Batman, who's level 50, but, oh yes, I should probably take the lucky egg. Okay. All right, time to fight Team Fate. They say you can't fight fate, but so far I've done so quite effectively. All right. It was the... Excuse me, Staravia. Is it this? Here we go. Okay. So Ash can use strength. All right. Earthquake. Who can learn Earthquake? Bags. TMs. Earthquake. Simon Lane and Batman and a desk drawer. Earthquake is ground type, which is strong against fire. It's good against steel, electric, poison, rock, and other steel types. It seems like a good move to teach desk drawer. What do I want to get rid of? Wait, no, what did I just do? Dang it. Gyro ball. Okay, I can teach him again. Use it on Simon. Yeah, I was thinking about that because he's ground type. Oh, it's a power 100, accuracy 100. So yeah, I'll replace Sand. Replace Sand Tomb. Okay. Gyro ball. Here we go. Okay. Now to PP up. Okay. Real quick, let's take a look at... Okay, so full PP for you. Full PP for you. Okay. Should be good. Into the temple. Oh no. Another one of these puzzles. Okay. Let's see. Last time there were markers indicating corners, I think. This might be one? I don't know. Okay, this is a foot. That does not make sense. That does not make sense either. There. Okay, that looks like a corner marker. So this looks like a corner marker. And then this looks like a corner marker. Okay, so this looks like it lines up with those lines. That looks right. Possibly. Maybe. No. No. Yes. No. Also no. Definitely also no. Actually, that... Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, alright. So then this... And this. Swap the middle two on the bottom row. Okay. This one goes here. There. Think. Puzzle solved. Okay. There's going to be more gargoyles, I think. Okay, hold on. So, gargoyles are up front. Rock is weak to fire. No. It's weak to water, grass, fighting, ground. Simon Lane. Let's bring you up. We haven't really gotten a chance to put you through your paces yet. All right. Oop. Max revive. Excuse me. Oh, it's one of you. I don't remember what type these are. Psychic? Okay. Oh, no. Jinx, you're, ice something, right? Ice versus... Okay, earthquake. So it's not... Okay, that worked. Die. Let me guess. Yep. As expected. Gargon. Alright. Earthquake. Actually, I should probably use dig, because I don't want to use all of my PP on these things. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so that's not... Yep, there's Team Fate. Yep. That is a weird one. I'm just leaving. Okay. Alright, scale. Yep. No! Go away, Jinx! Okay, so if I want to get in here... Yep. Feel a surge of energy wash through the area. A roar was heard from the floor below. Okay. You won't be able to stop us. Oh, it's a double battle. You're going no further. That's right, these guys like to use double battles. Okay. Magneton and Clang. Okay. It's unfortunate for you. Okay, I don't want to use Earthquake because that will also hit Desk Drawer. So, dig on Magneton. And let's see. Hold on. Grass versus Steel is 1/2. And then Steel versus Steel, also 1/2. Electric versus Steel, neutral. So, Thunderbolt. Wait, no. Because you're also electric type. Okay. On Clang. Okay. So, Thunderbolt again on Clang. Yep. Sceptile. Magneton hung on with Sturdy. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Steel versus Grass. You would think that would be super effective, but apparently not. Grass versus Grass, no. Let's see. Let's just use Dragon Claw on... Yeah, Sceptile. Desk Drawer. Thunderbolt on Magneton. Because it just has 1 hit point. Agility. Not agile enough. Okay, what's next? Swampert. That's a bad choice. I mean, okay, fine. It's good counter to my ground type, I think, right? Water versus ground. Yep. But I can just dig. Grass versus... Let me check. Grass versus ground. No, ground versus... Actually, both of these are super effective against Simon Lane. So, okay, just dig. And for you, Thunderbolt. You're faster than I am, but you did not use a super effective attack. Really? Okay, so you've got something that protects you from... Oh, Earthquake. Great. Okay, that's a problem. Right. But that also hit him. Okay, which means I don't know what's on the field right now. So let's bring out Carpet. No. Swampert? Now I kind of wish I still had Bronzong in the team. Okay. Carpet. And also... Ash has pretty good coverage. Okay. Clang again. Okay. So. Discharge. Oh, that doesn't have a target. Okay. Okay. Dragon Pulse on Swampert. Really? Doesn't have... What is his ability? Great. Ooh, that's bad for both of my guys. Okay, but they just hold on. Alright. Okay. Crunch and Dragon Pulse. Alright. Last two Pokemon. Ground, Water, okay. Xatu, that's Psychic. And Clang again. Okay. So, Crunch on Xatu. And Flamethrower on Clang. Let's hope that we're faster than that. Earthquake's a nasty attack. There goes Ash. Let's see. Bring out Shakespeare, I guess. Only got one Pokemon. This should be fine. Crunch. And, let's see. Just, Aerial Ace. There we go. Uh-oh. What? Unreal. Fine, move on through. We did all we could. Guess my fate was to lose to you. That doesn't seem right. Okay, now my team's in a mess, so I gotta go back to the surface. Hold on. Dig. Had I known they were coming, I would have postponed our battle so we could both take them on. You'll have to be the one to stop them, Yellow. Okay. Yes, please heal my Pokemon. Okay. Okay. And it was... Here, 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 and here. Really? The obstruction doesn't stay pushed out of the way? Hey! Excuse me, Mawile. I am sort of in a hurry. Really? Jinx! Be gone! Okay. Yeah. Can't escape. Fine. Dig. There. I do not need a pee. Okay, so it was... I do not need an O. Let's see. Well, I guess I might as well do this. Full restore. Mawile, go away. Stop following me. Jinx! Be gone. I do not need whatever that letter is supposed to be. Really? Really? I do not need one of those exercise devices. Really? Seriously? Hone Edge, I've already got one of you. Okay. This works. Okay. An elixir. Okay, down I go. You're too late again. Like I told you before, kid, you're up against force you don't understand. I've already captured Dialga and Palkia, which completely neutralizes Thorn's plans. That's right, I'm on a mission to stop Professor Thorn from capturing the power of the space-time deities. With 2 out of the 3 now in my control, it seems I may have already won. I know I said I didn't want to waste time battling you last time, but I just can't pass up the opportunity to test them out in battle. Maybe this will put an end to your ambitions. Great. Really? A dub battle? Okay, Team Fate boss you would like to battle.
Okay. I have no idea what types these are.
Flash Cannon. That's a steel type attack. Ow. Okay. You're fast. Neutral. Okay, Ash. Flamethrower, Dragon Water, and Dragon Steel. Okay. Well then, let's use Dragon Pulse then. Electric versus Steel is neutral, so. Aura Sphere. Close. Okay. So I can finish you off. And another thunder. Nope. Okay. Unfortunate. All right. Batman, you're dragon type. And also, let's see. Carpet. Okay. Okay. Dragon Pulse on Dialga, because he's the most, and just, Crunch on Palkia. Ouch, Iron Tail. Okay. There goes my other dragon. Hydro Pump. Okay. That leaves us with Shakespeare. Okay. So. Shakespeare use close combat against the Dragoyle. Carpet. I'm going to max revive Ash. I don't think he would have made it anyway. Okay. Alright, and Ash is back. So, these are both dragons, so entirely possible that Ash isn't going to stick around very long. Okay. Hold on. Fighting versus steel. Fighting super effective against steel. Okay, so it's shift focus. You steel or steel water? Dragon water. Okay. I'm going to actually do aerial ace and dragon pulse. Thunder punch. Spectacular. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, one more dragon. Spectacular! Okay. I imagine that this is a fight I was not really likely to win. Okay, max revive. Okay, Simon Lake. Okay. That thing... Okay, bug versus ground. Ground versus bug is 1/2, so... And then Ash. Just use a hyper potion? Tank it, tank it, tank it. Drat! Okay. They're really fast. Carpet? Okay. Flash cannon. They're probably not going to survive this. Quiver dance. Okay. Special attack rose. Ugh. Okay. Bring out carpet. And then discharge. You. Hyper potion. Okay, that was a waste. Ouch. That doesn't do much. But okay. Need to be careful about that. Okay, so water attacks are not super effective. Okay, so let's see. All right, just dark type on Dialga then. Ash, hyper potion again, please. Ow. You lived. Nope. No, you didn't. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, steel. Bug versus ground. Neutral. Shakespeare. He's super effective against bug types. Alright. Okay, he's specking up. Let's see if Carpet can tank an Aura Sphere, whatever that is. Yes. Okay, bring in Shakespeare. Okay. So. Focus on Saragal, actually. So we can just get Saragal out of the way. Ooh. Nope. Drat. That did good damage. Okay. Burning through max revives. Okay. Aura Sphere's fighting move. Okay. So, fighting. Bug, rock. No, fighting super effective against rock. Okay, fighting is weak to flying. Okay. Psychic. I don't have any other psychic types. Ironically, my other team probably would have been better at this. Okay. Carpet was doing well. So, here's hoping Shakespeare can tank this. Really? You attacked my... Okay. Wait, hold on. Why did I not get an option to... Yeah, that probably would have been a good idea, actually, yes. Okay. Wait. Oh, he's here. He's just invisible? And... Okay. Okay, let's get rid of this bug. Tank it, tank it, tank it. Nope. Okay. Ah, he survived. Okay, what happens now? I'm not sure. Yep. Okay, Carpet fainted. Okay. Now then, Simon Lane's here, and he's the only one here. Let's try Earthquake. You need to tank this, though, because you're slower. Nope. Almost. After the unfortunate defeat, you turn to a recent safe place. Okay. Okay. All right. I know what to do. Organize boxes. So, let's see. Batman is outclassed here. Bronzong, however, has Levitate, which means I can use Earthquake as much as I want. As long as I pair it with Bronzong. Now, unfortunately, I've used most of my revives, so, this is going to actually be harder than it was before. All right. Now I have to get it all the way back there. Okay, so it was... here. And these rocks are back into position. I wish they would stay moved. Okay. really do not want. Okay. Come on. Jinx, go away. Really? Really? I do not have time for this. Now I have to heal up. Okay. This. King's Rock. Target may flinch. That could be useful. Let's give that to Simon Lane. Because he will be hitting both targets, so he has a... Yes. Okay. Do. So I don't want this because it'll undo levitating. Ground type. Fighting type. Critical hit ratio. Dark type. Bug type. Electric type. Boost psychic type moves. That'll do. Okay. Do Bronzong. Okay. All right. Quick Claw might be better. Too late, I guess. Okay. All right. So, Earthquake. And, let's see. Not Steel type attacks. I got this the wrong way around. Great. Okay, Giga Drain. I forgot to heal Simon Lane. Okay. Desk Drawer actually survived. Just barely. I guess I'll leave him in as long as possible. Okay. Right. Actually, here. Earthquake again. And Desk, I'll use this turn to Hyper Potion Simon Lane. Ouch. Okay. I'll bring out Bronzong. Now, Simon Lane, Earthquake again. Bronzong's turn, I will Hyper Potion Simon Lane. Full Restore. There we go. That's Dialga done. Okay. Next, we have Saragal. Okay. Alright. Why did you not have full charges on... Okay, fine. Okay. Earthquake. And... Hold on. How many... Okay, so you're about 80 points down. Just use another hyper potion. Now, hopefully, Saragal is not immune. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but it's... okay. There goes that. Okay. So we got 2 bug and a steel type. So, switch in. Okay. Flamethrower. And, Gyro Ball on Palkia. Not very effective. Ooh. And there goes Bronzong. Okay. Shakespeare. Okay. Let's get rid of Saragal. Ouch. Oop, you survived just. Oop, you're leveling up. Fortunately, I don't think you're going to survive that long. Okay. Okay. Dragoyle. Okay. Okay. I'm going to... It's my last max revive on Simon Lane. And Shakespeare will close combat. Let's see, hold on. Fighting versus steel. Super effective. Okay. Oof. Dang it! Great. Okay. Okay, so I still have carpet. That means I can't, okay. I'm gonna have to sacrifice carpet, I think, so. Earthquake. And then carpet's going... I don't have a super... any more max revives. Just have regular revives. Bring back... Bronzong. Ooh. Okay, you missed. Revival Herb, okay. So, Simon Lane. Okay. You don't have any more earthquakes. So... okay. Carpet. Super Potion. No, not a Super Potion. Hyper Potion for Simon Lane. Pokemon with hate, but it's an option? Yes. Okay. Oh, so close. Okay. So, Simon Lane. Dragon Claw again with Palkia. And then, second turn, Hyper Potion, Simon Lane. If I can just get rid of Palkia, and bring Bronzong back out. Drat. Okay. Okay. Extra Sensory on Palkia. Second turn, Hyper Potion on Bronzong. Okay, you're targeting Carpet. Okay, that's Palkia dealt with. Now it's just Bronzong versus a weakened Dragoil. And Dragoil's a stone type. So, hold on. What's the... summary. Heavy Slam is... Okay. Actually, I'm just going to do Gyro Ball. Gyro Ball. And there. How could you? It's not possible. There's no way you were able to dispatch two deities at once. They must need more time to stabilize after being summoned. No matter, I've got one Pokemon left to catch. Without Dialga, there's no way you or Thorn will be able to stop us. Your efforts will only prove futile. Goodbye, Yellow. Okay. Well, that was not the final boss, and I used up all my final boss type items. Okay, can't leave without taking the shard of charged Arcanium, but where do I take it from? Here? Okay, Chrono Shard. Okay. I haven't seen you before. Rock Psychic, maybe. I guess I'm not gonna find out. Okay, Pokemon. Dig. Ghost something? Okay. Go away, Stantler. I'm leaving. Can't escape. This is why you don't use your final boss items until after the final boss. Let me just get out of here. There. I thought he might be the final boss. Swablu, leave me alone. I just want to get to the Poke Center. Is there, by any chance, a place where I can buy max revives? Okay. Wait. I'd love to slide all over that ice, but I don't want to trip on my cape. Okay, where's what's-her-name's house? Is this just a house? Yes, it is. It's her house. Oh, hello, Yellow. Were you able to kick out those strange people from Chronos Temple? I knew you would. I was just perusing my book collection to see if anything sparks my interest. Classic literature. You never heard of any of it, but it seems classical. Okay. Pokemon. Fly. Okay. To Stone Dust Peak. All right. Thorn. You're back. You got another shard, too. I'll pop that in quick and reboot the system. While that's recalibrating, you can fill me on how it went at the temple. Now, to confirm change on the computer's end. Wonderful. The machine has successfully registered the new energy source. Rebooting now. So, how did it go at Chronos Temple? You were able to take you on even though they had Dialga and Palkia? That's incredible. I'm sorry that Irene didn't go along to aid you. I swear I told her they were on their way to be prepared. They're on their way and to be prepared. Either way, you were able to handle things seemingly well. You've grown into quite the formidable trainer. What did you say? They think I want you to capture the deities for me. What are they talking about? As you know, I have not asked you once to try and capture those Pokemon. In fact, I encourage you to stay away from them, as they can be extremely dangerous. So I find it odd that they think they are foiling some sort of plan of mine. Luckily, all that nonsense should be done and over with now. Once the system reboots, I should be able to send you back to your own time. I can't help but notice that there's a third slot on your machine. All right, let me just bring up the diagnostics and... Oh, fascinating. Yellow, a small issue. Nothing we can't fix, but we need one more energy signature. The fascinating part is that my readings show that you are neither from a place nor a time in this reality. I thought for sure you were from here, just a different time. But no, Yellow, you are indeed from a completely different reality. Without the energy signature from Giratina, we can only traverse our immediate timeline. Though that is incredible in and of itself, it is not the full solution to returning you home. Unfortunately, you're going to have to go get the last shard after all. I know, what a surprise. As you know, though, the temple where Giratina would need to be summoned has been destroyed. So how do we... Oh, duh. We used the time-altering energy from the Chrono Shard to send you back to the last time Giratina was summoned. Don't worry, just like before, you don't have to face off with any threats. Just scoop up the charged shard after Giratina arrives. I'll update the coordinates, recalibrate the quantum displacer, and... done! The machine is now ready to transport you back 100 years to before the Kaios Temple was destroyed. When you enter the machine, it is going to fit you with an exosuit. It's an invention of mine that was made just for this purpose. This will be the perfect test run. With the suit, I will have a direct link to you from the lab. That means I'll be able to communicate with you and observe your immediate surroundings. It was primarily designed to allow people to traverse time. I'm still working on some of its other features. So when you're ready, Yellow, one last task faces you. Probably your toughest yet. All we know about the destination is that Giratina was there, and all that is left is ruins today. If it seems like even for a moment that you are in danger, I will warp you back to the lab immediately. You have my word. So go ahead and take a break if you need to. When you're ready, step into the machine. One last hurdle, Yellow, and then we can send you home. Okay, I need to take a bio break. I will be right back. Okay, I return. Okay. Everybody ready to go back in time? I wonder if I'm going to catch the two legendary Pokemon that I just fought, which would create a paradox. So, we'll have to see. Initializing time placement protocol. Dunestone Oasis. Yellow, can you hear me? No. Ah, always the one with the jokes. Anyway, I'm communicating with you through your new suit. I hope it fits okay. It should protect... No, it will protect you from cosmic radiation and space-time distortion. It will also keep track of your vitals and any disturbances in your immediate environment. I'll update you once the suit is done uploading its initial impact data. Tread carefully, Yellow. Giratina can may be summoned at any moment. Let's see. Yellow, it looks like the initial scans identified a flux in the space-time of your location that occurred shortly before you arrived. I would be willing to bet that you has already arrived using Dialga's time-manipulating powers. Steer clear of danger, Yellow. Just retrieve the stone. The best source of max revive is mining. Okay, got it. There's cultists. And, a Krokorok. I have a crocodile. I don't... Well, Okay, one-shot you. I'm probably not... I hope I don't have to introduce any more Pokemon to my team. Be careful going on ahead, Yellow. Scans are picking up potential hostiles in your area. Some of them seem to be equipped with the technology that is jamming my signal. As you get close to the temple, the signal gets weaker. Just be careful. Alright. Oh, hello. Did you come with those other people? They seemed a bit hostile, but you don't give off that same vibe. You like to be some of the purified oasis water? Sure. You and your team were replenished. Okay, stay safe out there in the heat. Okay, so this is a place to get healed. I have a bad feeling about today. So these guys are not bad people. A group of us that are here all come from different parts of Ego. Legend says that this is a potential resting place for Giratina. We just want to know if it's want it to know it's appreciated. We just, yeah. Huh? Great, my egg is hatching in the past. This is going to be very confusing for Beldum here. I already have a Beldum, unfortunately. Okay. A max revive. Okay, good. Well, there's one. Sand Slash. Marowak. Another Krokorok. Now I'm getting swarmed. This thing. Level 63. Man. Okay. I'm not here for the Krokorok. You. Your darn Perish song. A Heliolisk. rock gem. Okay. Let's see. I have Thunder Wave, which causes paralysis. What else have I got? That can... Okay, who can use... learn this? Desk drawer can learn it. Okay. I'll replace Gyro Ball since I have a TM for that. Okay. And I'm gonna move you to first position. And let's try again. Catch an Absol. That is not an Absol. Alright, you and your Perish song. Thunder Wave. And I got to move first. Okay. Okay. Do some damage. Perfect. Okay. Got its Perish song. That's annoying. But I did get damage off. Okay. Come on. Last chance. Got it. Okay. There we go. The Disaster Pokemon. Sharply senses even subtle changes in the sky and the land to predict natural disasters. It has a long-lived Pokemon that has a lifespan of 100 years. So this one may still have been around at the end of, this might be the same one for all I know. No. If I have to fight another double battle against Palkia and Dialga, that could be very useful. Woo! Okay, Terra Thwack. Okay, Okay. Oof. Okay. Shakespeare. All right. Great ball. Nope. Ooh, don't kill yourself. Come on. Okay. Ultra Ball. Okay, Bone Sweep. That's not going to do anything. Okay, Terra Thwack. Bone Savage Pokemon. Normal ground. A rarely seen evolution to Marowak. The skull, once worn as a Cubone, has now become a natural part of the Pokemon. Can often be seen protecting wild Kangaskhan. Okay. Alright, heal up. Okay. And let's, bring, actually, What moves do I have on desk drawer right now? So, Thunder Wave, I'm gonna get rid. Should I? These things seem to be very steel focused, so steel type attacks won't be terribly useful. Steel versus electric is resistant, but this isn't doing damage. This is causing paralysis. Can Thunder Wave cause paralysis to steel types? I'll keep Thunder Wave. Yes, it does. Okay, let me keep this. All right. We're having our annual ceremony devoted to Giratina. See ya, Shifty. We never get to see the Pokemon, but we feel it deserves some recognition from us mortals. Most people seem to only care about Palkia and Dialga. Statue. It should. Okay. Okay. Corner. 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 And corner. Okay, this one should be easier. Maybe. There. Yeah, hit enter. Puzzle solved. Okay. All right. Now then. Mm-hmm. Merchant's Ridge, Magenta Sail, Old Man Shopkeeper, Stall, Max Revive, Pokemon. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I cannot access any of those. What have we here? Clay Doll. It's one place. I do not need a Honedge. Lots of Pokemon battles going on here. Do not need an unknown. Relic Band. Cophagregus. You're a ghost type. Okay, so ghost. Versus steel neutral. Ground neutral. Okay. How about ghost versus dragon? Ghost versus dragon. Neutral. Dragon Claw. One moment. I've got to take a break. I will return in a minute or two. I hope you don't mind the annoying battle music. There we go. I return. What was I doing? Pokeballs. Wait, that's... Okay, that looks like it might be exactly half, but... Okay. Scary face. You're gonna be a pain, aren't you? More Ultra Balls than Great Balls, whatever. Okay. Pure ghosts. They pretend to be elaborate coffins to teach lessons to grave robbers. Their bodies are covered in pure gold. Okay. Oop. It's a team fake run. How did you get here? I thought we neutralized your time travel capabilities. Oh, we're getting into timey-wimey stuff, are we? Eglim. You look like a psychic type. Save balls for Giratina? Yeah, I imagine. No, Elgium. Infernape. That's a bad matchup for you, I'm afraid. So, let's go for a dig. All mind. You're stacking up. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure this is a physical attack. Youch. Gonna have to go up and heal again. Kling Clang. Yes, bring out Ash. Okay, flamethrower. Ash is trying to learn Outrage. Rampages and attacks for 2 to 3 turns, then becomes confused, however. Power 120, accuracy 100. It's a physical attack, mind. You're a special attacker. $20 versus 85. Guess I can replace Bite. It's not even Crunch. Quit meddling. The boss is not going to be happy to see you. Okay. I should have bought more super potions. What? What's going on? Why are you people interfering with our ceremony? Cloaked Trainer Worshipper would like to battle. Do they worship cloaked trainers? You have an Unown. Just a psychic type? Just Dragon Claw. Missed. Claydol. That's what? Ground psychic? Okay, ground. Weak to water. Okay. Keep Simon Lane out. Aquatail. Yep. Heal block could actually be a problem because there's a lot of Pokemon. These guys seem to specialize in ground types. Yamask, ghost type. No. Ground psychic. So keep Simon Lane out for the moment. Keep using Aquatail. And miss. Mummify. What does that even mean? Okay. So I guess Ghost Psychic. Dragon Claw. Another Unknown. Okay, Heal Block wore off. Dragon Claw again. Cough Rodriguez. Okay, what's super effective against Ghost? Ghost and Dark. Okay. Switch in to Carpet. Hello, I have Crunch for you. Yeesh. Almost. Okay, you mask. No. I only have 3 hyper potions left. Super potion on Carpet. Okay, fine. Just Crunch. Okay. Uh-oh. We aren't doing anything wrong. Why can't you leave us alone? Okay. Guess now I gotta go back and, don't need a ball toy. It's not the right way. Relic Vase. And heal. Really did not prepare for this properly. Ah! Okay. Would I like to surf? Doesn't seem to be anywhere to go. Okay. Our whole mission is to bring peace. Let us help. Okay, so this will get me around these guys. This will get me past here. Move past him. Can't believe I left my own timeline for this. Yeah, really. sturdy. Okay. Again? So that's a double battle. Okay. Anything over here worth getting? But Bird second? I was thinking Bronzong since he has Levitate. But maybe Bird would have better coverage against the Pokemon that I know that they have. Okay. These people are persistent. We're just trying to hold a ceremony. We're just trying to make things right. I'm not exactly sure what these guys are up to. Once we get all three deities, there's no stopping our plan. Oh, you're just a single. Magnezone. Okay. Ah. So now that thing has Levitate. Grottle. What is that? The evolved form of Choodle. Isn't that right? From Sword and Shield? Bring out Carpet. No. Or is it? Alright. Bug type. Crunch. Actually, you're probably a physical defender, so... Diamond and Pearl Grass Starter. Electrovire. Let's see. Let's do Desk Drawer. There's not much you can do. Yeesh. All right. Really? Wait, I didn't zap it? Whatever. Oh. Okay, so they're both immune to, the electric attacks. Alright. Bring out Simon Lane, then. Oh, and prevent switching. Okay. Alright, bring out Simon Lane. Now, I don't think you're currently levitating, so... Yeah, you have to use a move to levitate. Oh, no. Okay, and you. There's no way you should be here right now. Either way, I'll put an end to it. Team Fate Grunt would like to battle. Crobat. Let's see. Ground versus flying doesn't do anything. Is flying super effective against ground? Flying versus ground neutral. Oh, great. Freaking poison attacks. Okay, fine. Bronzong. Let's see poison my Bronzong. Super effective. Hold on. Psychic versus flying is neutral. Oh, purple. It's a poison type, isn't it? Galvantula. That's a electric type. So should be fine. I kind of wanted one of these, but eh. Let's see. Right, you have a special defense, special attack, Bug Buzz. Yeesh. So Bronzong is very good on physical defense, not so much special defense. Blaziken! Swap out, please. Ash! There we go, my dragon to fight your chicken. With, it's the last Pokemon, so let's try Outrage. Okay, fire fighting. Oh, there's one more Pokemon. Graveler. Alright. Yeesh. Alright, time for... Simon Lane's not great. Okay. Desk drawer. Oh yes, I got rid of the... Fine. Grass versus rock, super effective. There we go. This can't be good. I think it's too late to stop our plan, I hope. And feel that maybe our success isn't as certain as I've been led to believe. Okay. Let's get back to the surface. And heal up. Oh yes, poison. Alright. Endless random encounters. I do not need a Hone Edge. I mean, maybe I do need a Hone Edge. I don't know. Alright. Go away, Yamask. away, Unown. Ugh, that was the worst path I could have taken. It's just extra random encounters that I don't care about. Man! Go away, all you tomb Pokemon! Okay. Feels like a surge of energy washed through the area. A roar was heard from the floor below, climbed down the ladder. Yes. Okay. Giratina, I have summoned you in hopes of persuading you to join my cause. We have an opportunity to... What the... How? How did you get here? There's no way you could have... Of course. Thorn. Must have figured out an alternative time-traveling method. No matter if you're here, that means you still need Giratina's power. Unfortunately for you, I do believe Giratina was just about to join me. I guess Gen Pokémon will have to convince you. Yellow, I'm getting you out of there. I'm picking up an intense energy surge in your immediate area any second now. Hold on. You will join me, Giratina. It is our fate. Explosion. Thank goodness you're okay. You are okay, right? I apologize profusely for even putting you in a position that close to danger. Though you were saved just in time, you didn't have a chance to retrieve the Shard of Arcanium. Last I heard, the remaining Arcanium at the historical site just has a little bit of glow left. Perhaps there's a piece you can take? I know the site was excavated a few decades ago. Perhaps the staff of the Museum of Hazeport City can be of assistance. They would probably have records of any excavation that went on at the Dunestone site. Honestly, I'm not sure what our next move is. Without the energy signature from Giratina, we can't return you to your own reality. This may seem like kind of a loss, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. Why don't you see if you can track down anything that may have been excavated from Kaios ruins? Why didn't we do that in the first place? I'll do more digging in the science side of things. Okay. Well. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Cover from confusion. That would basically neutralize... If I gave Charizard or Ash one of those to hold... Okay. Another egg. Okay. All right, let's put that in the incubator. I wish it went in the incubator automatically. Instead, I gotta do the shifty roundy bit. Okay. So, you go in here. Shift. You go in here. Place. Also, let's take a look at Terrathwack. Buy max revives. Yeah, where is Merchant's Ridge? Okay, Scrappy. Enables it to hit ghost-type Pokemon. Interesting. Bone Sweep, Bone Rush, Double Edge. 90. Okay. 50. Retaliate. Near the top? The top of what? I'll leave it for now, I think. 174. Hold on. Okay. So your attack is 174 as well. Near the top of the map? Okay. Okay. Pokemon. No. Bag. Egg hatcher. Okay. Is that the number of steps I need to take or something? Hold on, let's find out. 5285. $5275. Okay, yes, it is. Alright. And let's bring, Okay, carpet's great. However, electric versus steel. Then again, if I bring Terrathwack, that would be two ground types. We do have a water type attack, but they keep using Aura Sphere, which is psychic type. Hold on, what's psychic versus steel? Psychic is not very effective against steel. What about fighting versus... okay. Medichan, I do believe it's time for you to come out. You're not as cool as Terrathwack, but you're... it's fighting psychic. Okay. Not as cool as Terrathwack, but... will do very well. Okay, so, not the Pokedex. Merchant's Ridge, okay. Okay. Gentostall. Okay. I'm gonna spend an awful lot of money. Okay. Nope, wait, nope. I have some stuff to sell, though. Okay. Extends the duration of hail. Interesting. Repels heat and boosts ice type moves. Interesting. Okay. I wonder what the point of buying this pearl is. Or the nugget. Okay. Okay. You look like a shell game vendor. Oh, no, you're selling stones. Oh, storing money. Okay. So I don't lose it in battle. Huh, okay. Alright, fly to, let's see. Diamond Peak Town's probably going to have the most advanced healing items. Yeah. Okay. $20 hyper potions. Yeah. Oh yes, and I wanted Alright, there goes all my money. And here's hoping I did not forget something important. Now, let's get out of here. I don't want to hear that music anymore. Oh, it's hailing. No. That was left over from the other place. Okay. You don't need to go in here. Need to go to the museum. Okay. Hello, welcome to the Hayes Point Museum. Do you have any questions? Fossils? We have a wide selection of ancient fossils displayed on the main floor. They are donated by a benefactor that goes by Princess Phoenix. Okay. New trophy on display. Once the Trident tournament wraps up, we'll be able to display the winner's name. Oh, that's the thing. Okay, it's the thing that was stolen before. That's what I need. Who do I talk to? Let's see. The local Ego Council member? Where would I find the sculpture garden? Already been through here, dealt with all these trainers. Not here. Psyduck and Haunter. Let's try the mayor. Who, if I recall, is on the top floor of this tower. People have voted me into this position over and over again. I make it my priority to make sure their needs are taken care of. It would be a shame if someone with my power only used it to benefit themselves. Indeed. Okay. I'm in a tight ship around here. We believe in a non-lethal de-escalation approach to all incidents. Our officers are trained to help people in a crisis situation, whether that be physical or mental. We don't have a lot of crime to deal with, except for a repeat offender that goes by Pepe Silvia. We're getting close to catching them, I can feel it. Okay. I can go back and check with Thorn. See if he has additional guidance. Okay, fly. What a surprise to find out the catastrophe in the Dunestone Desert all those years ago was caused by you. The story goes that the deities fought and parted ways, never to be seen in the ego again. Wasn't there pushable boulders at the ruin? I think so. I wonder if that's true for you as well. I thought he told me to go to the museum. Oh, the ruin museum, not the city museum. This game needs a quest log. Okay. Actually, yeah, sure. Heal my Pokemon in case I've forgotten something. Okay. I'm looking for Skarmory. Who are you? Yo, hot stuff. And I mean that in a platonic supportive way. No, I do not want to play Triple Triad. Oh, hey, it's Marcus. I'm going to be competing in Geralt's tournament at Trident Tower. I've been training a lot lately, and I think I have what it takes to win. Okay, where's... Hi. Geralt, my colleague at the Eagle Council, was part of an excavation crew that worked here a few decades ago. They debuted some of their findings at the grand opening of the Hazeport Museum. It is through the preservation of architecture and arts that we gain a clearer picture of the history of our people. Yeah, that's not helpful. What is this? There's this. Stone Edge. What's this? Yeah. Well, everybody's talking about the tournament. Do I need to go and enter the tournament? I bet I have to enter the tournament. What kind of Pokemon game would it be if you didn't have to complete it in an athletic event? For no good reason. Okay. Well, look at that. I was just talking about you, Yellow. The Trident Tower tournament is about to kick off, and you're just in time to enter. What if I don't want to? I've been bragging about you to all the guests, and they expect you to put on a good show. I didn't agree to this. I'm gonna head up to the roof. I'll let them know you're on your way to enter. See you out there, Yellow. Dang you, Gerald! I hate sports. You still haven't done your interview? Oh yeah, the winner gets their name on the artifact, which is the thing from the ruin. So if I want to get the okay, fine. Tournament lobby. I've been voluntold. I have been voluntold. Gerald! Welcome to the Trident Tower Tournament registration counter. Would you be interested in participating? What is this? Trident Tower tournaments will be daily tournaments that trainers can join to test their skills against other top trainers. Any trainers who have at least 5 badges from any region are allowed to participate. In an attempt to attract more tourism to the island, Gerald has extended an invitation to trainers in any region that use the badge system to measure competency. Most regions use 8 badges, while Ego uses only 5. What are you selling? This stuff, okay. Save, probably a good idea. That's the Pokemon menu, not the save menu. Alright. Great to see you, Yellow. I was hoping you were planning to enter. It's been a while since I watched a real battle. How exciting to be able to watch in person. Ooh, Yellow, you battling this? How exciting. Apparently I am. Woo, I'm ready to watch some battling. This same thing happened to my friend Eric. What, he got voluntold? Come on, when's it gonna start? Oh, it's Teal. I won't be able to battle in this tournament. I still don't have my last badge. Hopefully I'll get a chance to battle in the future. Interesting. Gerald has hired me to stay up here and have my cast phone neutralize weather conditions. So no weather conditions. Are you going to enter the tournament? My son Marcus has chosen to enter. I would, but members of the Ego Council aren't allowed to take part in the tournament. Owlet, nice to see you again, Yellow. My son Koba will be in the tournament. I expect him to do well. We're here to broadcast the tournament so people can watch it from home. Gotta get the perfect angle for the viewers at home. Just getting my camera set up so I can get some good action shots of the action. What are you waiting for? Go downstairs and register for the tournament. These people are waiting for a show. Dang you, Gerald. Fine. Just as a disclaimer, as soon as you confirm your entry, you will not be allowed to leave until you've won, resigned, or been disqualified. In addition, you will not be allowed to use the nurse's healing machine, and you will not be able to buy items. Are you sure you are ready to compete? Yes. Fantastic, I'll get you registered and on your way. Enter trainer information now, updating tournament roster, completing tournament bracket. And done. We have 16 trainers competing, which means you will be potentially facing off against 4 of them in total. You and your opponent are actually the first match. Your opponent will be waiting in the arena when you're ready. Oh, it's, what's his name? Alright, let's get the party started. Welcome, everyone, to the Trident Tower Tournament. I am Monica Moonstone from Hazeport News. I will be your host for this event. Joining me is our sponsor for the competition, Gerald. Hello, thank you so much for being here today. The air is electrifying. That it is, Gerald. Now let us officially begin. Our first round is between Marcus from Dunestone Oasis and Yellow from, well, not entirely sure where Yellow's from, but we're sure they will give a great performance regardless. Competitors, please meet in the middle. I don't remember what your Pokemon are like. Nice to get a chance to battle you again, Yellow. Now that the memory of my people has been intertwined with this tournament, I have to be the one who wins. And begin. Okay. 6 Pokemon. Magnezone. Okay. Hold on. Grass versus ground. Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright. I'm going to switch out then for... Fire. Yes, you're going to be... double... Are you electric? Electric grass, or... I wanted one of those, by the way. Oh, really? Should have just used another. Okay. Flygon. That's ground type. So, water's good against ground, right? Yes. Actually, flying, also good against ground. So, let's bring out Shakespeare. I like Flygon. It's a cool design. Okay. Let's see. Wait, is flying actually super effective against ground, or is it just resistant? It's neutral. So, just do it for the same type of attack bonus. Okay. Oop. What? Okay, fine. So, hold on. Fighting versus ground. Neutral. Ground versus fighting. Also neutral, I think. No. Ground versus fight. Yeah, neutral. Okay. I'm spec'ing you into power... fighting. Okay, fine. Rock Smash. Oh, great. Sandstorm. Dragoyle. Alright, bring out Simon Lane. Earthquake. Yeesh. Okay. Desk drawer. I'm gonna tank out. I doubt you have anything that can... Yep. Yep, but we gotta flinch. Yep. Uzma. Ooh, okay. Let's see. So you're going to be a fire poison, probably. So, fire, water, ground, rock. I don't have any of those. Okay. Thunder Wave. Nope. Even all that tanking up did not help. Fine. Alright. Ash. And let's heal you up. Yeesh. Okay. Rat. I don't know what this is, but it's tough. Okay. Shakespeare. Not very effective. Okay. Just normal type attack then. Not very... What? What's not very effective against normal? Rock? Hold on. Against normal... What the heck are you? Fine, it doesn't matter what I use. You're pretty much dead. Okay. Dragoyle again. Alright. Bronzong. Have a gyro ball. Okay. Try heavy slam. Yeesh. Also, oof. Okay, payback. Tank it. Nope. Rat. Okay, fine. Your Dragoyle is tough. But it's almost dead. Alright, Medicham, you can deal with rock types. In fact, you have Rock Smash. Oh, okay. Fine. Okay, I'm going to use a regular revive on Ash. No. Rocks, whatever. It's a dragon. I'll use a dragon type attack. And Ash is almost certainly faster. Okay. Two Pokemon left. Alakazam. Okay. Psychic is weak to Bug, Ghost, and Dark. Okay. I'm going to use a regular revive on... I don't have Carpet with me. Because I don't have Bug or Dark type. Okay. What's Psychic bad at? There's Psychics and Steel. Okay. Bring back Desk Drawer. Alright, I read that right, I hope. Yes. Psychic not very good against Steel. Okay. And I'm going to... potion you. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. What does Foresight do? Pokemon Foresight. Sight. Helps normal and fighting type attacks hit ghosts. Okay, that's not relevant here. So, Thunderbolt. Yep. Cacturn. Okay, well. Yep, you're still, Yeesh. Future Sight is a delayed attack. Oh, I see. Alright. Keep Thunderbolting. May not be very effective, but, Ouch. Okay. I'm going to Hyper Potion Destroyer. Okay, and one more Thunderbolt. And Alakazam comes back in. Thunderbolt again. And you're paralyzed. Giga Drain. Okay. And this should be it. That was a close fight, and it's probably only going to get harder. I have failed my ancestors. What an intense battle! The first round goes to yellow. Competitors, please head to the tournament lobby to update your battle record. Okay. How you doing, Marcus? Another loss. Maybe my mom was right about you. She told me she thinks about your battle with her. She thinks you're a top-notch trainer. Okay. Can I swap? Yes, I have a PC. Can't access your storage while the tournament's still going. Great! Congratulations on your win. Now just sit back and relax until your turn comes up. Okay. Now, did that heal my... Heal using items. Okay. Okay, if I'd known this was going to happen, I would have got more regular revives too, and I got 3 more rounds. That's why you save before a tournament. This is obnoxious. Unless the other competitor is going to be weak as well. All right, fine. Ugh. Oh, wait. What did I just do? Okay. Ugh. Who are you? You look familiar. Donnie! Nice to see you, Yellow. What a pleasure to be facing one another in this tournament. You're gonna have all shiny Pokemon. Okay, Donnie, the self-proclaimed shiny hunter. Facing off against Yellow, the trainer shrouded in mystery. All right, trainers, make your opening remarks. Opening remarks? Looking forward to our battle, Yellow. I bet you didn't expect to see me competing in the tournament. Shiny Pokemon love to battle, too. Shiny Hunter Donnie would like to battle. Milotic. You're psychic, aren't you? Psychic water, in fact. Okay, this is not a good matchup then. Desk drawer. Ice beam. Alright. Thunder Wave. Enjoy being paralyzed. Ooh, Hydro Pump. That hurts. Okay. Giga Drain. Just water. Keep Giga Draining. Okay. You're like a dark Raichu. Okay. Let's bring in Simon Lane then. Yeesh. Okay. Milotic again. Alright, let's see. What else is good against water? Electric, grass, that's about it. Okay. Just bring in, Shakespeare. Okay, I'm going to take a bit and get desk drawer back up. You're paralyzed, so you can't move. In fact, I'm going to take this opportunity to do the same for Simon Lane. Okay, perfect. Aerial Ace. You're tanky. Alright, there goes Milotic. Metagross. Steel type? Okay. I think it's either steel or rock. Either way, let's bring Simon Lane. Okay. And another earthquake. Okay. Firo, that's dark steel, unless it's regular ones. So, leave Simon Lane out. Yeah, okay. Dig. Okay, high jump. Okay, that was a bad matchup against Earthquake for him. Okay, Steelix. Keep out Simon Lane. Gold Steelix. Okay. Dig. This is why I called you Simon Lane. Sandstorm is not going to help you. Okay, Earthquake. Oop. Okay, smart. So Bug is not super effective against ground, is it? Bug versus ground. Nope. Alright then, Dragon Claw. so this is the bug-type Eevee, I think. Okay, fine. You defeated Simon Lane. Alright. Let's see. Shakespeare. And bug-type attack. Moonblast. Sheesh. Alright. Steelix. Let's see. Bring out Bronzong. Granted, you're not very effective against... okay, so you have... okay, so you're slower than Steelix, so payback should work well. Oop. You have a berry. Okay. Just gonna be chip damage, I think. But I'm chipping faster than you. Just as an experiment, you probably don't have very high special attack. Okay, not very effective, but also does quite a bit of damage because it's not going after your defense stat. There we go. What a spectacular battle. Another rousing battle between two fantastic Pokemon trainers. Competitors, please head to the tournament lobby to update your battle stuff. A splendid battle. Who knew I would have so much fun? Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is my last normal revive. Okay, well, I have revival herbs. Okay. And super potions. Let's see. Do I have any... Actually, hold on. I should check the PP. Okay. Summary. Probably fine. Fine. Need to redo Giga Drain. Okay. Okay. Just Giga Drain. There's that berry that, here we go. See you, landing bugs. Okay. Bit of a waste, but... okay. Okay. I suppose I can't use the store. Yep. Okay. Okay. Koba, have to redeem myself for losing the Azure Flute at the Koros Temple. Guess this tournament is how I do that. Alright. You're an Ego Council member, so... I accept a challenge to Koba, son of the Ego Elder. Oh, okay. A trainer who refused to be eclipsed by his father's legacy as he creates his own. Squaring off against Yellow, who we still don't really know anything about. I really thought someone would have gotten me some more info on this kid. Trainer, say your piece. My father, Howlett, has been helping me train my entire life. I'll be an Ego Elder someday. This battle is just the next stepping stone to reach that goal. I'll show you what true battle mastery looks like. Okay. Nidoking. Well, poison. What? You used Earthquake after I moved? What? Okay, fine. Try to Ice Punch again. Charizard! No, leave you in. Earthquake. Dragon Pulse. Ooh, that was... Okay, that was a mistake. Fine. My Charizard is a slightly lower level than you are. Yours. Outrage. Okay. Okay. Alright, swap you for Bronzong. Yeesh. You are getting sleepy. Hope you're getting very sleepy very quickly because... Yeesh. Okay. Hydrogeon. Dark Poison, perhaps? No. Perhaps Dark Dragon. Either way... That's a Steel-type attack. You're using on a Steel-type. Alright. So, extra sensory. Ooh. Yikes. Oh, Hydreigon? Not Hyd... Okay, whatever. Well, it's a dragon type regardless, so... Dragon's weak to... I don't have any ice types or fairy types. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's not worth it. Yeesh. Thunderbolt. Not very effective? Ugh. This thing's nasty. Okay. Might be dark type. What's super effective against the dark? Ice and dragon. Okay. I'm going to bring out Shakespeare. I'm going to... use a revival herb. No, not a revival herb. A hyper potion on Ash. Yeesh. Right, well, I might as well get attack in. Ooh. Okay, actually I can win this. Xatu. You're weak, so let's see. No, Xatu's a psychic, so let's bring in Ash. Dark type attack. Oh, you've got leftovers, do you? Not enough of a tank for that to work, though. Okay. Torterra. That's a grass type, isn't it? Yes. Possibly grass steel or grass rock. Let's use flamethrower. Grass ground. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Which brings me Medichan. Let's see. Rock Smash. Do it. Okay. I don't plan to let this failure hold me back. Not getting a whole lot of money, unfortunately. Another win under the belt. What a battle. Competitors, please head to the tournament lobby to update your battle records. Guess I just have to train harder. Deep into Echo Drop Cave is where I shall go. Yeah. Okay. Pokemon. 4 fainted Pokemon. Alright. No. Bag. Have to use my max revives or my revival herbs. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. And some Moo Moo Milk on Shakespeare. Okay. Last one. If you're waiting, your next opponent is ready to begin. Okay. Let's see. Anybody doesn't have an item? Shakespeare doesn't have an item. I want to give you... Where is my amulet coin? Okay. And I'm actually going to put you up first. Okay. Oh, it's you. It's Lucy. Yellow, I can't believe you're my final opponent. I can't wait to see how strong you've gotten since you left Haydust Town. Okay. You're doing great, Yellow. Keep it up. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, you are about to witness the final battle of the Trident Tower Tournament. For those tuning in at home, words fail to convey the energy and determination we are all witnessing here today. Our final matchup is between Lucy, Professor Wormwood's top research assistant, her opponent, the mysterious Yellow from parts unknown. Trainers, make your final remarks. I had a feeling you were going to become a strong trainer. Professor Wormwood was worried about you, but I knew that was misplaced. Looking forward to this, no matter which way it goes. Okay. Pokemon Trainer Lucy. Grim. Okay. Well. Try close combat. Nope, just neutral. Yeesh. Okay. So flying is not very effective again. Okay. Let's bring out Desk Drawer. And zap. There we go. Autotomize. What's that again? Lighter and sharply raised its speed stat. No. Okay. Quiz sparse. No, cat sparse. Something to do with Dunsparce, which I think is a dragon. So this is going to be a Quetzalcoatlus sort of thing. So probably flying dragon. So keep out Duskroar. Thunderbolt. Earthquake. Great. Bronzong's immune to Earthquake. Okay. Heavy Slam. Fang Rush. Rocky Helmet. Great. Okay. I'm going to Hyper Potion Bronzong. Okay. A special attack, though. Well, you're almost dead, so it doesn't really matter. Oh no, Roost. Let's see. No. Oh, that's it. This is a really annoying battle. Okay. Keep using Extra Sensor. Flinched. Okay. Another Hyper Potion. This is going to be a long battle. Okay. I don't know what this is. Is it dragon? Is it psychic? You know what? I'm going to bring in Ash. This is going nowhere. I'm just wasting my potions. Alright. Dragon Pulse. Doesn't affect... You're annoying me, Pet Sparse. Okay. Alright then. Out comes Bronzong again. Fairy then. Roost can't have that many moves. It's in its moon pool. Move pool. Really? Okay, if it's a fairy, it's gonna hurt a bit. Okay. Ooh, this might be... Okay. Yet another potion. Gotta be out of roosts by now. Alright. Heavy slam. Apparently not. Fine. Hyper potion. Don't have the money to replace all these for the actual final boss. Ugh. How many moves do you have on Roost? Okay, so if it's a fairy ground. Okay. Let's keep using heavy slam. Out of roosts. Okay, good. I think he still has like, she still has like 3 Pokemon left though. Okay. Okay. Volcarona, great. Okay. Let's see. Simon Lane. This has got to be a fire type. Possibly fire ground. No, you're a fire bug. Bug buzz. No, you're protected against that. Fine, Dragon Claw. What? Really? Oh, flame body. Okay. Okay, bring in Medicham. And I'm going to... let's see. So Bug is weak to... fire, flying, and rock. Okay, so max revive. Shakespeare. Good grief. Moths should not hit this hard. Ooh. Yikes. Okay, it's using fire type attacks. So it's my last revival herb on Ash. Silver Wind. Okay, Ash. Okay. Dragon Pulse. Not very effective, but it still did a big chunk of my health. Yeesh. You tanked that? Really? Holy... So now what? Sorry to hear about your defeat. Okay, team has been restored. Do I have to start the whole darn thing over again? Oh. I'm tired of this game. Okay, wait, there's a store right there. I don't have money because I spent it all. Okay. Load? Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Okay. to... I don't want to save. Okay, fine. I don't think I can quit to the main menu, so... Okay. That's a really nasty moth there. Alright. Man, I gotta do it all again. Okay, load game. Trident Tower. Alright. Now, I can't buy anything because... Okay, do I have anything I can sell? Again, but better? I just want this to be over. Okay. I already sold all my things that are worth selling by the look of it. Okay. Let's see. Go do some mining for sellables. I don't have time. I want to finish this up today if I can. Okay. Actually, wait. Are my Pokemon full moves? Yes. I hate sports. Okay, summary. Okay, everybody's full up, yes. Okay. Nope. Yeah. I do not want this to drag out for another week. All right. You do whatever. Okay. Yes. Okay, and I don't remember what Pokemon everybody had. Alright. Magnezone. Something up with you, I cannot remember what. Alright. No, great. Okay. I don't have any ice types. I should have gone and gotten an ice type. That's what I ought to have done. Okay. Ground. What else? Okay. Let's bring in Simon Lane. Okay. Dragon Tail. Tank it, please. Okay. No. Fine. Wait, no, this is a bad matchup. Okay, fine. Shakespeare. Okay, what's fighting versus dragon? Neutral. Just use Aerial Ace. Yep. Uzma. Great. Not very effective. I still don't know what this thing is. What the heck? Okay. Outrage. Really? I thought stone was... Man. So close to the end. I don't want to give up, and I don't want this to keep on going. Okay. Simon Lane. Ah, dang it. Okay, you know what? Just I'm gonna restart this again. Man. Okay. Ice type. Get an ice type. Have ice types. Organize boxes. Now. What happened? It was just the first battle was not going terribly well, so I started over. I've decided I want to have an ice type. So I got... Dugong, water, ice. Yeah, let's do that. It's level 58, so a bit low. Okay, now, who do I replace? Probably... At least... Probably Medichan. Shift. Okay. Place. Alright. Alright. Do this again. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Wait, what moves does Dugong even have? Okay, takedown, dive, aqua tail. So dive. So it's dig, but for water. Let's see. Ice beam. Okay. Let's, EMs. Can you... No, not able. Let's see. Dugong can learn Surf. Now, Surf, special attack, 90, 100. So let's replace Aqua Tail. Now, are you a special attacker, or... Okay. Pokemon summary. You are a special attacker, yes. Hydration heals status problems if it is raining. Okay. But no weather changes on this map. Okay, what else we got? Let's see. So Frost Breath, that's 60 and 90. Versus Ice Beam, 90 and 100. No. Psych up. Flash. Acrobatics. Hmm. Okay. That'll have to do. All right. Should have put an amulet coin. All right. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Magazone. All right. Let's bring out Ash to start. Should have had him out front. I knew this was going. He was going to open up like this. Okay, flamethrower. Okay. Flygon. Let's see. Yes. Let's see. Dragon's weak to ice, right? No, Dragon's neutral to ice, but ice super effective against Dragon. Dugong. Okay, Ice Beam. Okay. Ah, you're frozen. Another Ice Beam. There we go. Uzma. I don't know exactly what this is. So, hold on. Uzma. In Pokemon. Fire Rock. Okay. So if it's fire is weak to water, ground, and rock. Rock is weak to water. Okay, grass. Okay, so no, keep seal. Okay. Time for surf. Okay. Bringing Dugong onto the team was a good choice. Ow. That's going to hurt. Okay. Dragoil. So that's the stone gargoyle. So also reek to water. Okay, so no. I will, however, heal you. Hyper Potion on Dugong. Now, Dugong's a level 59. He's a level 72, so this could still be a problem. Dragon Rush, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Alright. Dive. Nope. Okay. Fine. I have other answers to to rock types. All right, Simon Lane. Wait, you probably know Earthquake, don't you? Well, so do I. And you missed, which means you've missed your chance. Dragon Claw. Okay. Cacturn. That's going to be... Hold on, is that a ground type? Cacturn. Grass Dark, okay. So. Ash. Granted, Ash is a bit weak, but... Okay. Flamethrower. Here we go. Alakazam. I don't really have any more dark types, so what else is psychic weak to? Just bug, I think, right? Bug, ghost, and dark. Okay. Yes. Hold on. Psychic versus Steel is 1/2, so let's bring out Desk Drawer. Okay. Thunderwave. You got my Quick Claw, annoyingly. Alright. Psychic. Youch. Ooh. Okay. All right. You're really set up. Unfortunately for you, you're almost dead. And I have quick attack. Okay. Well, it's a better showing than the first time around. I have failed my ancestors. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. 3 more. Then who knows how much longer for the, Okay. Okay. Okay, where's my amulet coin? Let's give that to Shakespeare. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. I can't remember. Let's see. This is Is it? Yeah, it's shiny guy. So he opens up with Milotic, which is that pure water? Milotic is pure water. So I want to start with Desk Drawer. Okay. Okay. Start with Thunder Wave. Because I can't one-shot you. Hydro Pump. Ow. Drew Milotic. You. Okay. Electric type? Well, then I will bring out Simon Lane. Yeesh. Okay. Earthquake. All right. The low tick again. So. Out comes Deskroar once more. Okay. Thunderbolt. Steelix. Yes. So. Is that just Steelix? Just Steel Ground. Okay. So Steel. Weak to Fire. Fighting. Ground. Ground. Weak to Water, Grass, Ice. Okay, so there's not overlapping types. Okay. Okay. Shakespeare. Steel versus fighting. Hold on. Steel. Yes. Okay. Close combat. Ow. Okay, but I can probably finish it off. Not quite. That's unfortunate. Okay. Bring out Simon Lane, because you're going to be faster. And just hit it with a Dragon Claw. Okay. Firo, that's Dark Steel. So, Ash. Flamethrower. Yeesh. And Metagross. Okay. I'm going to Hyper Potion for Ash. Alright. Flamethrower. Yikes. Come on, finish it off. Yes. And Lepidion. That's the bug type. So. One more Hyper Potion. Okay, Flamethrower. Here we go, one shot. Because it raised my special attack by 1 level. Okay, what a spectacular battle. All right. That's 2. So, okay. And then... Okay. Save. Slot 5. Okay. Now then, I don't remember what you started with. What did he start with? You started with Nidoking. So... Poison's weak versus ground, and also no effect on steel. Save in a different slot? I did. Okay. Let's see. You know what? I want... to give, I want to give Desk Drawer. I'm going to get rid of Iron Defense in favor of Gyro Ball, because I very rarely have a chance to actually get my defense up. Okay. All right. Wait, do you know Earthquake? I think this guy knows Earthquake. Okay. Thunderwave. Yes, it does. Rat. Well, you know, I just saved. So... because I don't feel in the position to spend any unnecessary resources. I'm almost at 4 hours already, and I'm still stuck in this this dumb challenge. Okay. Okay. And bag. TM, where is Gyro Ball? Desk Drawer. Okay. Okay, so this time Bronzong. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Yes. Okay. Screw your earthquake. I've levitate. Have an extra sensory. Fire punch. Great. Okay. That actually was not very helpful. Okay, fine. Shakespeare. Nope, no. Charizard. Yes, let's bring out Dugong. Alright. Dive. Yeesh. Dragon Pulse missed. That was very disappointing. Alright, fine. Simon. Okay. Now hopefully it doesn't toss an ancient power. Okay, that doesn't do much. Okay, earthquake. Tank it, come on. Nope. So level 74. Okay. Alright, Ash. This is going to be... So I'm faster than you. Okay, good. That one shot it. Okay. So... 4 Pokemon left. Machamp. Let's see. Yes, bring out Bronzong. Hope he doesn't know Fire Punch. And... heal Bronzong. Post-combat, okay. Yeesh. One more. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, I should have brought out, why did I bring out Bronzong? Shakespeare. Okay. Nope. There we go. Hydrogen. What is this thing? Hydrogen. Dark Dragon. Okay. This might be a mistake. Okay. Hyper Potion on Dugong. Okay. High Speed. Flash Cannon again. Okay. Another Hyper Potion. Yeesh. Nope. Okay. Dugong's just too low level, I think. Nope. Torterra. Okay. And I'll bring out... Ooh, wait a minute. I think I have Earthquake. Okay. Bronzong. Heal Bronzong. Yeah, you're not pecking up, but okay. Extra sensory. Yeesh. Okay. Losing this engagement. But I can heal. Whoops. Okay, this is actually a losing battle. So let's see if he tries to use Horn Leech again. Yes. Okay. Flamethrower. Okay, one shot. Okay. Hydrogen again. No. Okay. Outrage. Yes! And Zatu. Alright. Okay. And... let's see. Zatu's Psychic Flying. Okay. Desk drawer. You're a healer, huh? Thunder Wave. You're faster than I am. Bounce the Thunder Wave back. Hold on. Okay. Well, that just increases my special attack, so, enjoy double boosted, Thunderbolt. Okay. I don't plan to let this failure hold me back. Alright. That wasn't a great win, but it was a win. Okay. Bag. Revival Herb. Moo Milk. I have one of these. Here we go. Knock you off. Okay. Save. Okay. Now then. Lucy. What did she start with? Lucy started. Okay. With the Noctowl. Okay. So, I will begin with Desk Drawer. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. We've been through this before. Okay. Okay. Grim Foul. Alright. Thunderwave. Yikes. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and, actually, how many hit points are you at? Okay. I'm gonna do a move instead. Okay. Right back down to where I was. Fine. Thunderbolt. Okay. Heal again. Nasty plot, that was a mistake. Okay. And Desk Drawer is in a pretty good spot to continue on. Blaziken. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, Simon Lane. And dig. Oop. Okay, good luck with your, Okay, yep. Wow. Okay, cat sparse. I'm actually going to look this up. No. Hez sparse. Fairy ground. Okay, so fairy is weak to poison, which I don't have in steel. Fairy does not do very well against fire, but it does do well against dragon. Okay. Also doesn't do well against ground. But again, my ground type's a dragon. So... Alright. Desk drawer. First of all, Thunderwave. Oh no! Dang you, Earthquake! Tell me we're not going to... Alright. So. Okay. Ground's weak to water, so let's try Dugong. Surf. Okay. Actually, how many points? Okay. Hyper Potion. cat sparse is obnoxious. You're gonna use Roost. No. Fang Rush. Yeesh. Surf. Moonblast, you're faster than me because you're... Okay, fine. Bronzong. Heavy Slam. Oh, you didn't use Roost. Paralyze cuts speed by half. Yes, but the only thing I had that can paralyze, stop making me flinch. Got killed. Okay. Bronzong. And if I revive him, he's just gonna use Earthquake again. On this occasion, he's not spamming Roost, so... He might keep making me flinch, though. Nope. Okay. Now then. Okay. So, Volcarona's coming out now, so... Outrage. Just do as much damage as possible before it finishes tanking up. Okay. I should have given him a berry to get rid of confusion. I meant to do that, but I forgot. Okay. So what's next? Dragonite. Dragonfly? Bring out Simon Lane. Okay. Actually, you're probably faster than I am. Nope, apparently not. Oop, you're, Okay, that was a mistake. You're trying to set up. Ooh. Wait, no, I'm ground type. Earthquake. I can tank that. Okay. And Ms. Magius. Ms. Magius. Ghost type. Pure Ghost. Ghost is weak to... Ghost and Dark. Well, I don't have any Dark types. I moved Carpet out of my thing. So... just bring a Shakespeare. Okay. Aerial Ace. Ah, Thunderbolt. You survived, though. I can swap you out for something else. Okay. I guess Ash. But you probably have a lot of stuff. Okay. I'm going to revive Desk Drawer. Shadow Ball. Okay. Special attack up. I'm going to Super Potion. Ash. Wait, no, dang it. Oh, great. Paralyzed. Okay, fine, then. I'm going to bring in Desk Drawer. Electric type. Thunderbolt's not going to do anything. Shadow Ball. Okay. Hyper Potion for Desk Drawer. Okay. And let's see. Grass versus Ghost is neutral. Let's try Gyro Ball. Fortunately, you're faster than me. Didn't really help much. Okay. Hyper Potion again. Oof. Great. Okay. Bronzong? I know. Wait, unless this thing flies. Okay. Faster than I am, unfortunately. No! Oh, dang it! I refuse to be white at this point. Okay. Nothing I have is very good against ghosts. What's Ghost weak against? Ghost is not very... It's dark. Full restore? Yeah. But on who? Not Shakespeare, because it has an electric attack. Or... No, that was a losing battle. Dugong's low level, water type anyway. Try Ash. So full restore, does that heal? Okay, yes. Ash. Okay, Thunderbolt's not going to do that much, even on critical. Okay. Outrage. Yes. Okay. There. Wow, you sure have learned a lot in your short time here. 12,000. The winner is Yellow, the Pokemon Trainer Extraordinaire. Yay for me. Please come accept your reward. Yellow, you've done an incredible job today. We're going to be indicting you into the new Trident Hall of Fame so you can always remember your victory here today. Angrowth. Shakespeare. Simon Lane. Ash. Bronzong, which isn't really a core member of my team, and a random Dugong. Okay, normal rank. Congratulations to the champion. Fine, fine. But I have other things to do. Congratulations, Yellow. I knew you had it in you to rise up to the challenge. It must be destiny that you've arrived at this moment. You remember that artifact you helped me retrieve when you first got to Hazeport? I told you we were going to embed it in the trophy for this tournament. Here we are now, with you rightfully earning that trophy. Trident Trophy. Congratulations again, Yellow. Soon we'll be holding tournaments daily. I hope you decide to join again and keep your title of champion. No, whoever actually likes battling Pokemon can be champion. As for the trophy, the champions will be allowed to spend a few days with it to show family and take pictures, but it must be returned to the museum for display. Well, that's it for the tournament. Thanks again for competing. You really did put on a great show. Feel free to stay around and mingle with the other competitors and guests. Make sure you bring back the trophy back to the museum when you're done with it. I'm sure Thorn would love to see what you won. Wonderful job, Yellow. Sorry my announcement wasn't as formed as about you as it should have been. You'd think after quizzing you for the bicycle prize, I would have learned a thing or two. Glad I was able to capture your victory on camera. Congratulations, Yellow, you earned it. Maybe we'll get to battle again in a future tournament. I'd love a rematch. This has been one of the highlights of my career. Okay. I was knocked out of the tournament. I only had 2 Pokemon with me. I didn't realize you were supposed to have a full team. I was going to enter the tournament, but I only have eggs. Apparently eggs are not eligible. Don't tell Marcus I said this, but I'm proud of you. Great job in the tournament. If anyone had to win, I'm glad it was you. My son will learn from his defeat. Congratulations on your victory. I came a long way to compete in this tournament. I lost. I really thought I had what it took to win, but I guess I was wrong. Big bummer for me. You did it! Great job, Yellow. I don't know how you got here, but at least you got a trophy. Okay. Oh, wait. There was, missed somebody there. I'm psychic, and I still couldn't see my defeat until it happened. I knew you could do it. There's a reason I haven't been able to beat you in battle. It's because you're great at it. Actually, not particularly. I just have the power to manipulate time and space. Okay. Okay. Now then. How many... Actually, no, Super Potion will do. Right? Super Potion for 450, yes. No, Hyper Potion, 1200 versus Max Potion, 1500. And a voice in your chat, yes. Okay. Okay. And this. Okay, let's do 11. So I have 20 hyper potions, and then I still have 7,000 for other things. Okay. Now then, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna take a bio break. We're not done. Oh yes, and I need to get my team back in order. Be right back. Okay, I return. All right. Let's see. So, time to spec out my team for the actual battle. So, we've got Palkia, which is Water Dragon. So, let's see. So weak to electricity? Hold on. Dragon versus electric is neutral. So should be weak to electricity. We have got Dialga, which is Steel Dragon. Okay. So, weak to heat and weak to ground. Also fighting. Okay. So maybe I want to bring back Medicham. And in addition, Giratina, which is apparently Ghost Dragon. No, because Dragon resists electric? Great, okay. So, what else is water weak to? Water is weak to grass. I have a little bit of grass coverage in the form of desk drawers thing. Okay, what's really good against ghosts? Ghost or dark? Okay, hold on. What are you? You're dark. 65. Palkia is only weak to fairy and dragon. I don't have any fairies. I do have this this Absol. That's a dark type. So what do you know other than Perish Song? Raise the foe's PP usage. Razor Wind, Me First, and Perish Song. Sucker Punch. Where's Worf? It was a while ago that I put him away. Here we go. Level 51. I guess that's not bad. Okay. I was told Dialga's very weak to fighting and ground. Okay. Ground I have sort of covered. Fighting I could bring in Medicham. Okay. You can go here. Okay. So somebody told me in the chat to try using, what was it, a Moonstone on Worf? Dawnstone? Maybe I have a Moonstone somewhere. Moonstone. Use on Worf. Oh, of course. Your Wharf has evolved into Were-Yena. Learn Moonblast. Okay. Ooh, that's a fairy type. Dark fairy. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's replace Sand Attack then. Also, hold on. I need to go to the name changer real quick. I'm glad we were able to bring Worf back. Gonna have to do some grinding, I think, but okay. Let's fly. All right. So, Worf is a great name that has served him well. It is perfect for him. But I have a slight modification. I want to call him... Hold on, I need to figure out how to spell this. Werewolf. Okay. Right. Now, I do believe I'm going to have to do a bit of leveling up. Because we're getting into level 65, 70. So he's about 15 levels too low. Yeah, I probably should have listened to that commenter. Oh, well back. Okay, so Dark, super effective against Psychic, and Ghost. Unfortunately, the ghosts are all in that graveyard and therefore low level. Okay, and then Fairy's super effective against fighting. Giratina is weak to Dragon, Ice, Ghost, Dark, and Fairy. Okay, so I've got a really good one for this. Dragon and Dark. I think I'm just gonna have to go to the ice area again. Okay. Item. No, sorry, not use. I want to give an item. No. I hate this UI. Item. And I once again have all dudes. Give this... Ah, wait, hold on. The lucky egg is on, the dugong. Okay. Item, give, lucky egg. Okay. Let's see. Bronzong, I guess I will keep because it has levitate. So anything that has earthquake, because earthquake can do bad things to Simon and Ash and desk drawer. So okay. All right. Time to grind. Shakespeare, would you be so kind as to fly us to Diamond Peak? Time to beat up some more Cubchews. At Many times normal speed. And Swablu. Hold on. I don't really have anything that's super effective against you, so... Yay! Just bite. Rash. Rash. Rampages attacks for 2 to 3 turns, then it becomes confused. I'm going to replace Roar. Okay. This time... Okay, hold on. Item. I want to give you a... No, those are still growing. Okay. Need to remember to get some of those berries that that let you recover from confusion. Okay. I should look at your summary. So first of all, quick feat. Boost speed if there's a status problem. Okay. And you are good at physical attack. Less good at special attack, but you can do it. Speed is very fast, so you're a physical sweeper. I want to give you physical attacks. Okay. So Fairy is weak to steel. Dark is neutral to steel. Okay, so... Dwarf's actually going to have problems. Then again, they don't seem to use very many steel attacks. Okay. Oh. Poison. None of these look particularly useful. Okay. Alright then, we'll just see what moves he learns. Sneasel. Okay. I did a lot of this, by the way, to get Bronzong and Medicham up to speed. It wore on my patience. Actually, hold on. Summary. Moonblast. Okay, that's a special attack. So I actually want to be using Bite until I get Crunch. Altaria. I've seen plenty of these. Come on. Finally. Guess there was something attached to that that made me miss Bite. Or does Bite just have a chance to miss? No, I guess there was just some ability that Cubchoo had that makes Bite miss sometimes. Physical attacks miss sometimes, or dark attacks or something. Nice, Gen. Yeesh. Great. Fine. Let's see. Let's use a regular revive on Werewolf. I want him to get the XP. Just... Okay. I really do not have patience for more grinding. Level 54. Rash. Phew. Wait, no, Crash. Do I have the TM for Thief? Let's see. Bag. I do. Let's see. Thief is 60 and 100. What's the advantage of that versus Bite? It's the same power. It can't steal if the user holds an item, but I'm going to give this, I'm going to give Werewolf a berry that fights off confusion. So that I can use Thrash. I wonder if there's a physical fairy attack, a way to make money? Maybe. I'm not gonna worry about it though, because I'm gonna keep fight until I get crunch. Ah, man. Almost 5 hours. I'm still not done. But finish tonight. Okay, level 55. I think if I can get him up to level 60, I'm good. Okay, you're immune to physical attacks for some reason. Okay. Oh, right. These things are, whatever reason. Okay, it wouldn't be Worf if he didn't lose to a fairly unimpressive enemy. Come on. Dang you, Cubchoo. Wow, it's really storming now. Not sure what this means. Maybe different Pokemon? Delibird. Missed. Must have some ability. Hold on. I don't suppose Staravia has anything it evolves into. No, Staraptor. I already have. Okay, Shakespeare's already a Staraptor. Sure. Okay, 57. Crunch! Yes. 80 power. Okay, lower the target's defense stat. Which is good, because I'm a physical attacker. Okay. 'Cause those things are annoying to level at because there's a final gambit because they can take you and them out. Okay, come on. Let me level up. Level 60. Come on. Just a few levels away. I am giving props to the devs of this game for including a speed mode. I just wish they'd included Pokemon Sword style experience candies. Yeah. Two more levels. So many Cubchews. They're everywhere. They don't give much XP. Oh. All right. Rat. Oh, fight one of these things. Great. Fine. Ash. Regular revive on Werewolf. Just flamethrower. 59? Okay. All right. Bag. Moo milk. Okay. All right. Go away, Kachu. What about the caves? I haven't done anything in the caves. Level 49 Sneasel. Okay, that was not worth very many XP at all. Bergmite. I don't have you, so might as well catch you. Are you sure that the catch bonus caps out at 50% health? Pure ice. Using air of negative 150 degrees Fahrenheit, they freeze opponents solid. They live in herds above the snow line on mountains. Oh, now that I'm looking for things in caves, they're not here. Triagonal. Okay. And finally. Now. That does it for the leveling. Now then. Let me replace tackle with something. If they use the calculation from the official Pokemon games. Right, not this. Okay. Not this either. Bag. TMs. Hidden power. And Werewolf can learn hidden power. Let's see what that does. Are there any physical fairy type moves? Alright. Let's go find one more Cubchoo. Or something. Staravia, that'll do nicely. Hidden power. That looked like a dark type attack. Well, it seems to do okay, but not spectacular. That was super effective against something. There's a person that can check. Ah, okay. That's right, at the breeder. Let's go to the breeder then. Another egg. Okay. Not gonna end up doing anything with these guys, but okay. So, with these eggs. So, let's put Bronzong away for a minute. Place. And the egg, where's the egg gone? Was it on the... Here. Place. Now then. Bag. Egg catcher. No. By level, your Ditto's grown by about 1. Draconion's grown by about 1. Wow. That's... Oh, yes. Okay. Hidden power type is Steel. Okay, so... Steel's strong against grass, rock, and fairy. So this is not a terribly useful hidden power type, I guess. This fairy is weak to... Well, it's not very... Yeah, it's weak to poison and steel. So... Okay, well... Alright. Oh, wait, no. I need to bring Bronzong back in. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything at the market that would be helpful? Yeah. nobody... Oh, there is somebody here. Specialized balls. Okay, Oh. Let's see. Oh, it's Donnie. Hi, Yellow. A little fun historical fact about the people of Echo Rock. They have had celebrations for all sorts of things before. They once threw a festival for a shiny Zatu that landed by the well. I wonder if it still comes around. Whoa, you saw that shiny Zatu? That's incredible. It's said that the special Zatu only shows itself to worthy trainers. You should be humbled. I think I caught it. One moon ball. Yes. Okay. Okay, steel type for hidden power is not terribly useful for this particular combination. Well, unless... Okay, dark. Dark is weak to fighting. How's steel versus fighting? Steel versus fighting. Neutral. Okay. Dark is also weak to bug. Steel's neutral against bug. Okay, I'm gonna learn Fire Punch. All right. Anybody else have anything to say here? No. Okay. Now then. One's lab. We got these berries. These ones are still blooming. Okay. I want these berries. Rest. All right. Growing bigger, blooming cutely. Her sim. Yep. I want to sleep, actually. Sprouted? Okay, fine. Apparently... "24 hours is too long." These berries. Fine. Sleep for 6 hours. It's in bloom. Yep, no, I want to try to speed through too much. Oop, here's the Eevee. Which, sadly, I will not really be doing anything with. Because I've already got my team, and I'm pretty... Oop, no, don't give it a nickname. I never gave a name to Draconion. Okay. Sleep faster. Okay. Okay, 12 per sim berries is probably fine. So, what are you currently holding? Focus Sash. Focus Sash prevents you from being one-hit KO'd, I think. Okay, I'm going to give you an item. Specifically, I'm going to give you Persim Berry. Yes. And I'm going to do the same thing. Right? Yes. Same thing here. All right. So now they can cure themselves from confusion. All right. Let's save our game. Let's talk to Thorn. How's your search for the Kaio Shard going? You did what? Came out on top of in some big tournament? That's incredible, Yellow. I thought I had heard Gerald fantasizing about starting a tournament back in the day. Good to see he went through with it. How cool that you got to be part of that. What an astounding coincidence that the specific shard of charged Arcanium we needed was also part of the trophy for that tournament. Nevertheless, you've acquired the last energy signature we need. I will go down into the lab, remove the stone from the trophy, and load it into the machine. Don't worry, I've got some leftover Arcanium from Echo Rock that I can fashion into a replacement to put in the trophy. No one will be the wiser. By the way, the plan is to send you home. We've got a few things we must do in the lab, but once we're done, you will be leaving Ego. I guess my point is, if you had any unfinished business you wanted to take care of, you may want to do that before we bid our farewells. When you're ready, as always, I'll be in the lab. Okay, let's do it. The door is tightly locked. All right, Professor Thorne. The machine is booted up and ready to go. It's calibrating coordinates on your calculated origin point. You just gotta wait on that to finish processing. While we're waiting, there's one last task I need you to complete. You see, even though the advanced quantum particle displacer is the most powerful technological marvel of our time, it's not perfect. It can only compute information from this reality. In order for you to go home, the machine has to be able to send and receive information from a small pocket of your reality to return you. The physics of every reality probably vary, which means the machine would need a way to understand how to calculate that information. This is where you come in. I've figured how to upgrade its quantum processing so that the varying laws of physics don't break it. It has to be upgraded internally, at the quantum level. By quantum level, I mean smaller than the size of atoms. I'm going to shrink you! Don't worry, it's completely safe. I've already been running successful tests on inanimate objects. The scary part will be when you dematerialize and turn into digital information. Yeah, so I'm basically going to turn you into a computer program for a few minutes, so we can upgrade the operating system. Since you come from the reality we're trying to reach, it should be able to use your information, now digitized, as a means of upgrading its physics translation software. I'll load the upgrade software into the suit that you'll be equipped with. We use the energy from Palkia to shrink the space between your atoms, then use the reality-distorting pattern of Giratina to turn you into digital information. Dialga's energy will help stabilize the process as it assists in synchronizing the energy flow. I promise, Yellow, you will probably be just fine. It should only take a few minutes. This is it, Yellow. One last quick adventure into digital space. After that, it's back off to where you belong. Like I said outside, if you got anything else you want to do before you go home, this is your last chance. When you're ready, just take a step into the machine. Okay, time for another freaky vision. Let's see what we discover this time. Initializing space bending protocol. Quantifying biological molecular values. Digitizing. This is a pre-recorded message to instruct you how to upgrade the computer internally. You have been placed in the quantum confines of the processing unit. All you need to do is make contact with the 4 nodes located in the vicinity. Once you make contact with an active node, it will create a new set of neural pathways that will help you traverse. I've also installed a custom copy of Porygon.exe in your suit. Each node activated will also play a part in installing and upgrading Porygon. The pathfinding or AI on Porygon is a little buggy, so if Porygon gets stuck, just walk over one of the new pathways. Every time you step on one, it will temporarily give Porygon the ability to pass through solid objects. Okay, let's see. It's a maze. It's a maze. Oh, gotta do this one first, I guess. Node activated. Okay. I got a Porygon following me. Initiating extraction protocol. Okay. I obtained Porygon X. Is Porygon something worth putting in my team? Great work, Mello. The machine upgraded successfully, and it looks like Porygon joined you in your return. Luckily, the extra guest didn't cause any issues. It looks like it actually evolved as it was transferred back. Well, Yellow, this is the end of our path. We may not have figured out why you were brought here, but at least we figured out how to get you home. The machine has already made contact with your home reality and should be ready to go shortly. You know, what we've done here is remarkable. Groundbreaking, even. With the power that we've collected from Palkia, Dialga, and Giratina, we have essentially harnessed the power to travel through infinite realities. I know you're probably focused on just making it home, but think about the possibilities. We were able to witness a part of Ego from 100 years ago, just with Dialga's power alone. With all three forces synchronized together, we would be able to step foot into any alternate timeline, place, or dimension that we could fathom. That looks like a Digimon sprite. I think it is. The wonders and achievements we could witness, the mysteries we could solve. Yellow, we have opened a door into infinite possibilities. You might even call them windows to infinity. I am ecstatic at the discoveries that may be waiting for us. Sorry, not us, just me, I suppose. It's time for you to go home. You've gone through a lot to get to this point, Yellow. I must say it's been a pleasure working with you. I wish you the best upon your return. I will go finalize the destination one last time. Oh boy. What the? Did you feel that? What in the world is going on? Whatever happened has knocked out the power for this part of the lab. Sorry, Yellow, we need to go figure out what's going on. Okay. Good news, the PC still works, so we're not completely doomed. Time to figure out what caused all the commotion. I'll wait for you, I suppose. As expected. My berry bushes! I thought that capturing the deities would have put an end to Thorn's schemes. After seeing you at Kaio's ruins, I realized he must have had a contingency plan. How else would he have shown up 100 years in the past without Dialga? Should have known better than to think I could outsmart Thorn. I told you to stay out of this. I told you to stop working with him. I didn't want you to have to get involved, Yellow. My entire mission was to stop Thorn from using you as a means to his end. Well, this all looks pleasant. Yellow, who do we have here? You know exactly who I am, and at this point I'm sure the kid does too. I mean, you do seem a tad familiar, I guess. Yellow, I need you to listen to me. Professor Thorn is taking advantage of your amnesia to make you help him accomplish something more nefarious than he's leading on. He's using you to gather the resources that he needs to create a machine that will distort time and reality. I'm from a future in which he succeeds by capturing the three deities. In my timeline, he siphoned the energy from Palkia, Dialga, and Giratina to power his machine. The reason I know he's using you is because he did the same to me when I was your age. Are you me? Is that why you were called you? Yellow, I am you from an alternate future. I see. I've seen what Thorn has done, hopping through different times and realities without any regard for collateral damage, the collateral damage he leaves behind. I need to stop him here and now. To be fair, you paint me in a very negative light. It's not like I'm jumping through realities maliciously, purposely disrupting people's lives. I was never manipulating Yellow. It just so happened that both of our end goals intertwined. Also, I absolutely do care about the ripple effects of our actions through the multiverse. I just see them as too inconsequential to affect my overall pursuit for knowledge. Otherwise, everything else sounds pretty accurate. This is why I must stop you. I will protect the multiverse from you once and for all. That's impossible. How can that be impossible when you've always told me that the possibilities are infinite? Because there's a difference between cliché inspirational quotes and hard science. The very fact you're here is proof that I've already succeeded. Think, Yellow, how did I know to collect the Arcanium shards instead of the deities? Why did I send Yellow back 100 years ago instead of to just before they excavated the Kaio shard? To taunt me? Because you knew what I was doing? Precisely. I knew the instant you sent your Team Fate grunt to sabotage the first scan. Oh, by the way, if you're going to try to take the moral high ground, you may want to stop snatching kids out of different realities to work for you. You heard right, Yellow. All these Team Fate grunts you've had to fight have just been your rival Teal pulled from alternate timelines. Hey, I didn't snatch Teal. They agreed to join me. Wait, what does any of this have to do with stopping you? Oh, right. The reason I knew what you were up to is because we've done this back and forth a dozen times before. You aren't the first. You to try and stop me. I applaud your efforts, I really do, but you should know by now they will always prove futile. You see, once you've unlocked the gateway to the infinite multiverse, it cannot be closed again. The first timeline in which I succeeded in accessing infinite realities was the only one needed to guarantee a flourishing multiverse. It cannot be undone. Every few realities, there will be a scenario just like this, where you try to stop me, but always end up a few steps behind. I inevitably give you this same spiel where I explain the insignificance of your efforts. Then we, of course, battle it out to determine who's right. That's how it has always gone, and that's how it always will go. So that's it? We're just going to keep interfering in different realities no matter whose life you ruin? Right, because it doesn't matter. What? Their lives don't matter? In the grand scale of infinity, no, they do not. Their lives, our lives, all lives are truly insignificant. We are but dust in the eyes of giants, a drop in an endless ocean of chaos. Those people's lives matter to them. Right you are, Yellow. Something you've failed to understand, though, is just how vast infinity truly is. When there are an infinite number of timelines and realities, everything and anything that could happen already has. We are all just a microscopic fraction of the universe, observing and experiencing itself. The people whose lives may be affected by our reality-hopping actions are worse off in a million different realities and better off in a million others. Our actions on a universal scale are inconsequential, insignificant, and practically non-existent. In time, you will come to understand that. I would never accept having a lack of empathy for other people's lives like you have. Is it not obvious to you yet, Yellow? I am you! From an even farther future than you are to younger Yellow. But that's impossible. Possibilities are infinite. How can that be? It's very simple, Yellow. Who better to work with than yourself? Over the last few decades, I have been showing up in alternate timelines of my past, hoping to accomplish goals more efficiently. I adopt the alias of Professor Thorn simply because I like the way it sounds. I spend time teaching younger me things I wish I had known sooner. I have created a vast network of alternate versions of ourselves, all working together to study and explore the infinite realities we have at our disposal. Every once in a while, one of us will rebel, thinking it's the right thing to do. Talk about being your own worst enemy, am I right? Alas, I have yet to see a defector succeed. Like they say, there's a first time for everything. Optimistic of you to assume that you will be the one to prove that sentiment correct. Yellow, come on, help me stop the Thorn once and for all. As soon as we put an end to all this, the sooner I can get you home. Battle you or battle Thorn? Ugh, that's a lot. Big decision based on not a whole lot of information. So, you claims that all this meddling in timelines is harming people in some way that I do not fully understand. Thorn thinks it doesn't matter because, infinite possibilities. And I'm getting pinged. Okay, I need to think about this for a bit, and I'm being called away. I will be right back. Okay. I return. And I think I've made my decision. My own experience in the multiverse has generally been making a positive impact. While I don't necessarily agree with the some of the positions of insignificance that Thorn takes, generally I think that connecting between the multiverse is a good thing. So I'm going to battle you. I am too late. He's gotten to you, hasn't he? What a shame. I'm sorry it has to go down this way, Yellow. I can't sit back and let Thorn wreak havoc on the multiverse. Okay, double battle. Yes. Okay. All right. I didn't really set up my team properly, but okay. Focus on Giratina to start. Shakespeare's probably not going to last long. And actually, no. I'm gonna do Giratina. Keep using Crunch on Giratina. Shakespeare. Actually, how many hit points do I need to heal on? Okay, less than 100. Okay. Alright. So. Dragon, Ice, Ghost, Dark, and Fairy. Alright. Switch in Simon Lane. Alright. Keep crunching Giratina. Keep healing Werewolf. Ooh, that might knock him out. Okay. Unfortunate. Alright, time for Bronzong then. So, payback on Giratina and Earthquake on both. Ooh. No! Drat! Nasty. Levitate. You got Levitate. Of course you have Shakespeare's already down. Okay, fine. Okay. Alright, Hyper Potion for Simon Lane. Simon Lane. Dragon Claw on Giratina. Great. Alright, let's see. Okay. What? I must have used the wrong thing. Dragoil, at least. It's down. Okay, there goes Simon. No, he's still up. It's full team of 6. Okay. Okay. Max Revive. On, hold on, whose turn am I using? Simon's, okay. Hold on, okay. Confused already? Okay, well, the berry did its job at least. Alright, there goes Simon. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so Ash. Let's see. Okay. Ash will take this turn to use a full heal on himself. The Werewolf is going to crunch Palkia. Palkia's only weak to Fairy and Dragon. Okay, hold on. No. Giratina. Crunch Giratina. Okay, tank it, tank it, tank it. Nope. Okay, that's Giratina dealt with. Alright. So, desk drawer. Okay, bug type. Let's max revive. Let's see. Still have Dialga. Okay, let's max revive Simon. Werewolf. You know what? Just Thrash. I guess that applies to everybody? Okay, you tried to zap desk drawer. Oh no! Okay, Simon Lane. Alright. Let's see. Thunderwave. And just Earthquake. Actually, I should not have used Earthquake. I should have used Dig. Ah, crap. It doesn't matter, because you're faster than me. Okay. Ugh. Great. Okay, return to a recent safe place. Okay. Right. So, let's set this up correctly this time. Switch. And switch. Okay. Okay, do I have to go through the whole spiel again? Yes, I do. Good. Yes, 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 yes. Hold on. I think I've been skipping stuff. Well, it's not quite that simple. It's more of a merging of timelines, but, well, you'll see, I guess. I have no option left than to make my final stand. We all have our parts to play. Okay. Okay. $74 and $76. No wonder I'm struggling. Okay, Earthquake. And, let's see. Payback on Giratina. Ooh. Dang it. Okay, you just held on. You Dragon Danced. Oh, right, Levitate. Okay. Hyper, hold on. To my Simon Lane. Okay. Nope. Dang it. Ugh. Fine. Werewolf. And Ash. Okay. Let's see. Keep focusing Giratina, I guess. And Outrage. Ooh. No! Ugh. Okay. Fine. Shakespeare. Alright. Continue to use Crunch. And I'm going to use a... Max Revive on Ash. Rat. And there goes Werewolf. Okay. Bring in Ash. You know what? We need to get rid of Dragoyle because he's one-shotting Ash. Okay. Max Revive. Werewolf. So, do you only get to use... okay. There's no targeting thing, so... Alright. Okay. Quick attack on Dragoyle. Oh, great. Palkia. Thank you, Palkia. Yes! What? Whew. That worked. Okay. Ash is confused. I didn't give him a berry back. Okay. Ow. You again. Okay. Ash is going to Outrage again. Shakespeare, I'm going to use Max Revive on, no. I'm going to use Quick Attack, Dragoyle, and hope it kills him. Dang it, so close. Okay, Ash is confused, it's just not showing up as such. Alright. Ooh. No! Okay, desk drawer. And, werewolf. Alright. Desk drawer. I'm gonna use Max Revive to get Ash up again. Werewolf is going to, let's see. Just thrash. Okay. Ooh, Earthquake. Doesn't affect Giratina or... Okay. Because Ghost. Dang it. Alright. Desk drawer. You know what? Just, Hyper Potion on, Werewolf. Werewolf. Crunch the Dragoyle. Okay. And there's your earthquake gone. Desk drawer is trying to learn automatize? No. Okay. Blissey! Evil Blissey. Okay. Desk drawer. Let's see. Needs a super potion. And you need, let's see. Crunch Giratina. Okay, down he goes. Okay, that's Giratina almost done. Ow, play rough. Nope, okay. That's problematic. I only have one Pokemon. Okay. This could go very badly. Max 5 on, Werewolf. Tank it, tank it, tank it. Ah! Werewolf is here, okay. Max revive, Ash? Oh, there's Werewolf. Okay, my Pokemon are both here, but they're both invisible. She fainted again. Okay, let's see. Hammer Arm. What type of attack is that? This game just will not end. It's a fighting type. Fighting is... Fighting is not very effective against poison. Flying. Psychic, bug, or fairy. Okay. Shakespeare. It's very broken. Shakespeare. Max revive, Ash. Okay, and here's Dialga. Can't see. Oh, great. There goes the Personberry. Alright, so, Dialga. Fighting and ground. Okay. Well. Hold on. Dialga is a steel type, but dragon resists fire, doesn't it? Dragon... No, it doesn't. Let's try Fire Punch. Okay. And there goes Werewolf again. Oh dear. I think that's everybody. Oh man! Okay. Whew. All right. So, Earthquake, not helpful, because Levitate. Let's see. Levitate does what exactly? Immunity to all ground type moves. Okay. Oof. Alright, starts out with rock type, and what's his name? So rock is weak to water, grass, fighting, ground. Okay. Where is Porygon X? Somewhat of a clown. What type are you? Electric normal. Is rock super effective against electric? No. Hyper Beam Tri-Attack. You're level 75. Okay. Let's give you a try. Be the highest level Pokemon I have. Okay. I'm gonna swap out Desk Drawer. Desk Drawer has done a really good job. I don't think it's gonna work for this one. Okay. Now, item. I want to give another person berry. Oh yes, Porygon. Porygon X. What do I give you? Let's see. Ghost is... Ghost can't affect normal. Okay, interesting. Alright. But also, normal can't affect Ghost. Just do a magnet. Okay. Oh, hold on. What type of Pokemon are you? Special attacker. Very fast. Okay. And you have both all special attacks. Okay, magic coat. Let's give it a try. I thought that capturing the deities would have put an end to Thorn's schemes. After seeing you at the Kaios ruins, I realized he... Wait a minute. What's happening? I remember already having the confrontation. Well, this all looks pleasant. Yellow, who do we have here? You said that already. We already did this. What is happening? A time loop, obviously. A time loop? That means we've already had this exchange. I've already explained myself? Did I lose? No, you haven't necessarily lost yet. My plan just hasn't succeeded, so we are going to try again. Well, I guess this just gives me one more chance to stop you. Impossible. How can it be impossible when you've always... How are you still not understanding? We have already done this countless times. This version of you just hasn't experienced it yet. It will keep happening until I ultimately win. We will keep repeating this moment until Yellow does what needs to be done. We may possibly be stuck in the same moment for a while, so get used to it. Your lab was destroyed. How can you possibly be manifesting time loops? You know my contingency plans have contingencies. It was actually younger us who helped me pull it off. Once Yellow was able to initiate the computer upgrade, it allowed... Wait, younger us? What do you mean us? It's just me and younger me. Oh, that's right. Sorry, spoiler alert, you haven't gotten to that part yet. In future you and you are future Yellow, which in turns mean I am an even farther future version of Yellow. That doesn't make... Actually, yeah, I guess that tracks. I should have known you had a better handle on time travel than I did. Now you're starting to get it. So, what? We battle, I try to stop you, and if you lose, it all just gets reset anyway? Well, it's not quite that simple. It's more of a merging of timelines, but, well, you'll see, I guess. Well, I have no option left than to make my final stand. We all have our parts to play. Okay. Battle you. Okay. I didn't put him in out front, did I? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Well, there goes Bronzong in one. Yeah. Really? Really? Fine. All right. I'm going to use... Actually, what is Tri Attack? Simultaneous 3 beam attack may also paralyze, burn, or freeze the target. Okay, so it's just a normal type. Hold on. Ghost. Normal versus Ghost does nothing. Okay. Okay. Focus Dragoil. Rip. Okay. Really? Super effective against... Okay. Alright, Porygon X. I want you to max revive... Simon Lane. Ash. I want you to... Dragon Pulse Dragoir. Okay, there's Dragoil dealt. And down goes Ash. Alright. Palkia. Alright. So, bring in Simon Lane. Okay. So, Porygon X, I want you to... hold on. Steel versus Electric. Steel versus Electric neutral. Zap Cannon. Giratina. And Simon Lane, we're going to Hyper Potion. Porygon X. Not very effective. Okay, but Paralyzed, that could be useful. Okay. That was good. Thunderbolt is not going to help much. Alright. Porygon X. Keep using Tri-Attack on Palkia. Simon Lane. I want you to Hyper Potion yourself. There goes Simon. Okay. Actually, no, not quite. All right. So, One more try attack on Palkia, and continue to hyper potion yourself, Simon. Okay, there's Palkia dealt with. Okay, so Giratina. Nice Ghost Dart. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Fairy versus normal. Okay. Let's try a Hyper Beam. Let's try Dragon Claw on Giratina. Oh, I thought you had to charge that up. Ooh, okay. Ah, okay, down goes Porygon X. Alright. Bring out Werewolf. So, Werewolf. And now... let's see. There's Crunch, Lissy, and then Hyper Potion, Simon Lane. Okay, so there goes Blissey. Alright. Dialga. Fighting in ground. Okay. So, in this case, Werewolf's going to be the one to use the heal on Simon Lane. And then Simon Lane is going to dig a Dialga. Ooh. Okay, there goes Werewolf. Okay, bring out Shakespeare. Okay, Shakespeare is going to max revive Porygon X. That's a good amount of damage to Giratina. Oof. Okay. Shakespeare is going to Hyper Potion Simon Lane. Simon Lane is going to... Hold on. Which of these does more damage? Oop. Summary. Earthquake does more damage. Okay. So, Earthquake. Dialga's almost dead. Flash Cannon on Shakespeare. Yeesh. Okay. And Porygon X. Phew. Alright. So. Zap Cannon on Giratina. And one more Earthquake. Actually, no, I should have used Dig, because Porygon X does not... Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. That's unfortunate. That was a... Okay. Eesh. Alright. He just has one Pokemon left. The Moth. Okay. Porygon X, Hyper Beam that Moth. Simon Lane, Hyper Potion, Porygon X. Excellent. There we go. Whew. How could you? It's not possible. You defeated them. Now what am I supposed to do? Your defeat was always inevitable. If it wasn't younger Yellow who showed you defeat, it would have been me. You see, though our main power supply and networking infrastructure were wiped out, the PC storage system was still intact. It was actually able to sync up with my multiverse storage system right after you upgraded the computer. The multiverse storage is an upgrade I made that gives me access to any Pokemon we've caught from any reality. It was connected just long enough to give me access to our secret weapon. Behold the creator of the multiverse, our Chaos! This is our Chaos, the one Pokemon above all, the creator of Arceus, the cosmic deities. It is time for our Chaos to reset this reality. In its place will be a new reality, devoid of any more outside interference. I hope this is the last time I have to do this. So, now what? Just so you know, Yellow, I always planned to send you home. That was always my mission through all of this. The only reason it got so seemingly out of hand back there is because it had to. It had to be something extravagant, a big climactic send-off, a satisfying conclusion to your grand adventure. But it wasn't satisfying, wasn't it? Mostly because of Pokemon mechanics. There are still places unexplored, stones unturned. Such is the nature of dreams, I suppose. There's always much more to dreams than we could just can't seem to reach. If only we could stay asleep. No, we've come too far to just give up now. It is finally time for us to go. Don't you get it, Yellow? None of this has been real, just a figment our brain conjured up. Really? You're gonna pull the I am you from the future in the multiverse, and also this has all been a dream? Really? A fantasy world that brings us a sense of comfort. A way for us to cope with the reality we fear waking back up to. All just an internal psychological struggle against yourself. I knew you weren't put here because of Celebi's time-warping mischief. We were always just trying to prolong the dream. But alas, the dream is over. Our journey is done. Wake up, Yellow. And I'm in a hospital bed with a completely different art style. There's patient information on the screen. Read it? Yes. Yellow, rushed in after being found unconscious. Currently comatose, but shows some brain activity. In case patient awakes, please alert parents immediately. They should be on site. If not, refer to their phone numbers in the patient directory. If patient wakes up, they must not be allowed to fall back to sleep. If not fully recovered, patient may become permanently comatose. Get well soon cards are scattered on the table. Looks like your Nintendo DS is on top of the pile. You can hear the faint background music from the game. Tray of empty medicine bottles. Hello? Okay, let's not go that way yet. An email is open. Read it. Hey, Dr. Wormwood, I had some thoughts on the patient you've been working with for the last few weeks. I've spoken with a few of my neurologist buddies. They say they got my gears turning with possible solutions. Contact me at your earliest convenience. Best regards, Dr. Lucy. Newspaper. The cover seems to have stories about rising income inequality, impending doom from climate change, the rise of authoritarianism and fascism across the globe. Let's see. Anything else worth exploring here? Note on the table. It means the world to me that you'd spend so much time here. Thank you. Okay. Alright, let's go see my parents. Okay. Pokemon Infinity. So... yeah. They pulled the multiverse and the dream card. I mean, I figured the dream card was coming when people started talking about, is this real or no? And, you know, the um, little interludes. But that's a lot. Anyway, okay, so I think, knowing not a whole lot about Pokemon games, that this is a pretty decent Pokemon game. It's hard. This is not a game for 8-year-olds. This is a game for people who actually know what they're doing, and I don't. So, this was hard for me. And ultimately, I think I found that I just don't like Pokemon games. I don't think it's the fault of Pokemon Infinity, but I just don't think the core gameplay loop appeals to me. It's very repetitive, but it's also extremely expansive. Like, maybe it was manageable back when there was 150 Pokemon. But there are 500 in this game. So, yeah. Anyway. So this, I probably will not be returning to another Pokemon game in the future. I just don't think it fits what I like. But you know, I don't think that's Pokemon Infinity's fault. I think as Pokemon games go, this is probably a good one. And I'm glad I tried it. I'm also glad it's over. And now what? What? Really? Oh, in case I want to... Okay, so if it's all a dream, what happens if I do the other... What happens if I do side with, you? Okay. Guess I'll find out. I'll at least take a crack at it. Poor choice, Yellow. You see, though, the... okay. PC storage system, multiverse, yes. Any Pokemon, right. Archaeos. So, let's see what this is like. Okay. So, you look like a dragon. So, Dragon Claw, Comet Shower. Nope, neutral. Okay. Earthquake? No. You're faster than me. Okay. So, whatever you are not... Hold on. What's super effective against normal? Nothing super effective against normal. Maybe it's a normal type. Okay, Porygon X. Hyper Beam? Cosmic Ray? Ooh. Okay, that's not gonna work. Werewolf? Nope, you can... You're level 80, and I think you can basically one-shot everything, so... You're gonna be faster than everything, too. Okay. Ah, but you flinched. Coil. Okay, that didn't help. Yeesh. Okay. Payback? Hyper potion? Okay. Extra sensory then. Hyper potion. Okay. And extra sensory. Maybe I can win this? Through many hyper potions? Cosmic Ray. Ooh, that didn't do as much to me. Okay. I think I can win this. With a bell. A big flying bell is going to defeat the ultimate god Pokemon. Oh, and he's out of Cosmic Ray. Out of Meteor. Okay. That was actually way easier than fighting you. 12,000 XP. Is this what you wanted? It doesn't matter now, Yellow. Future you has destroyed our lab. We only have one other choice if you want to go home. It is time for our chaos to reset this reality. In its place will be a new reality, devoid of any more outside interference. I hope this is the last time I have to do this. Okay. So, doesn't really matter. It just gets reset. Okay. Right. All right. Journey is done. Wake up. Okay. Oof. All right. So, it was all a dream. And after 6.5 hours, I think it's time to call it a series. Next up, something new. Maybe Indiana Jones and the Magic Circle. We will see. So, for the moment, let's talk schedule. Tomorrow, I don't believe there's going to be a community game day because of intermittent internet. Sunday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, if the internet is fixed by then, we will be playing more Vintage Story, me and the Plane Shifter. Might be the end of that series, too. We shall see. And then Friday, 1 week from now at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, more, well, no, not more of this, something new. Don't know what yet, we'll figure it out. But until then, thank you all very much for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye!